everybody. Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Well, peeps, what is happening? We are live and ready. We got some Thursday night edition of Top Tier. What up, Michael? And everybody else on eBay Live, what's happening? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Oh, I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're ready. Main show live. Main show is live. Hopefully everybody's doing well. What up, Alvin? And everybody else not in the chat. On YouTube, what up, Aiden? Can barely hear me. Oh, yeah, that's probably... Okay, well, there we go. That's probably going to help out right there. That better? That should be... I don't know why. I'll have to speak with Nick on the microphone settings. He must have had trouble with the mic tonight. You didn't watch the replay. Who won the baseballs? Like Alvin did win a baseball last night. He added to his collection. Yeah, no, the settings on the mic were. The mic was actually not. I don't know. He must have had some troubles with the microphones. I guess again tonight, but I think I think they were split. There was not a double. I think 3 different people won baseballs last night. Had a really nice Rizzo 2016 World Series ball. And I tried to pine for the guy to contact me so I could buy it from him, but I haven't heard from him. Yeah, Alvin, yours is the Mike Sirota. Yeah, right. Yours is the Mike Sirota. It's a Rizzo World Series ball, right? I mean, for the Cup 2016 World Series ball, Mike Anthony Rizzo. I want it. Like, well, if you're gonna sell it anyways, I might be interested. I was making fun, like, bolster my own Cubs signed mem collection by doing these memorabilia breaks. And I said, if you got the Cubs in a random and you hit memorabilia, you can get cashed out right away. Sorry, not sorry, right? I'm a collector too, bro, right? I go buy shit. Pretty easy. Quick turnaround. Anyway, tonight's random. Got 3 jerseys, 3 balls. Topps Chrome Update Hobby, Topps Update Hobby. Tomorrow night's random will involve some shoebox, some Ginter, some other stuff like that. Hopefully we get this one filled out tonight. It's another one of the bigger ones, I suppose. It's kind of hard throwing all that mem in there and getting 2 hobby boxes and keeping the cost a little bit down, but I feel like that's pretty fair. So, we got some Heritage High. We got a fresh case. Official freshie. Jackson. I assume you meant Jackson Dart. Jackson Dax, is he good? Alvin, is Jackson Dax good? I'm not sure. I don't know that I've heard of him. Does he play for the... I don't know. I got nothing. Yeah. Yeah, but that's a huge hit from a Walmart Blaster, bro. Did you say Walgreens? Yeah, Walgreens Blaster. Don't sleep on Walgreens Blasters. Is what Alvin's saying. Don't sleep on them Walgreens Blasters. Well, as soon as Panini gets their head out of their ass and releases some product, we're going to have all the football here coming up. So, well, I don't know how much of each product, at least a case or 2 of each product coming out, and all the retail type of thing too. So, yeah. Big thanks. All right, 1 and 2 to the top. 3 and 4 to the middle, 5 and 6 to the bottom. Whatever I roll, that's what we'll break now. That die is visible on both streams. There it is. It's a deuce. Deuces. We're going to break this top stack right now. And this stack will go on the morrow. Running down, well, getting down there on the Heritage High. Still got, I think, one case after this, 2 cases, 1 case after this, something like that. Got Bowman Draft and Select coming out next week. Also, there's another Leaf product coming out soon. I got to check the release date on that and make sure I don't miss it. I hope it wasn't this week. It might have been tomorrow and I missed it. I freaking hope not. If so, we'll figure something out. But Shohei Planetary Sun, very good card. All right, that's a very good card. Definitely a good card. So, all right, let's get a list going, and we will get to go. We heaf. 5368, 2025 Topps Heritage High, 3rd case. We got Diamondbacks, Kevin S. Braves, Kevin S. Orioles, Daniel O. Red Sox, Lou B. Cubs, Bradley N. The White Sox, Kyle B. Reds, Guardians as well. Rockies, Lou B. Tigers, Mark F. Astros, Ed P. Royals, Kyle B. Angels, Bradley N. Dodgers, Lou B. Marlins as well. Brewers, Kevin S. Twins, Corey B. Mets, Dom. And we got Yankees, Jorge C. A's, Richard T. Phillies, Lou B. Pirates, Richard T. Padres, Corey B. The Giants, Corey L. Mariners, Kyle B. Cardinals, Ryan C. Rays, Lou B. Rangers as well. Blue Jays, Stephen S. And the Nats, Brian L. With the celebrity cut sigs going out to Jack K. What's up, Jack? The Bears and Cheeseheads play on Saturday this week. The Bears are going to kick their ass, or I'm going to be extremely upset. Some heritage. Hoy. Okay, these packs are all kinds of different directions in here. Super lame. Come on, Topps. Figure your life out here. Did you guys see what they did to Series 1? Like, the lamest of lames. The lame-o of all lame-os. Took a hit away from Series 1 jumbos. Fucking. I seen that, I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. When's this shit gonna stop? Oh, the Harmon Killer Brew Cutsig? That's cool. There's a check for 29 cents. That is pretty awesome. Alright, let's go. Let's see a cut sig in this one, now that we're talking about cut sigs. I think there's only 4 on the checklist, like, period. So they might have already been pulled. You just never know. So if you do end up getting a spot in that random, that's going to happen tonight. If you ever need to find it, if I don't end up sending out messages because I forgot, or usually I try to, I've been horrible about it the last few nights. Well, if they sell out during the live stream that I post them during, I just kind of figure that everybody knows they're going to be at the end of that video and knows where to find them. But that's where you find them. The end of the video that are the night sold. They've been selling out pretty religiously, one every night. So if you do get a spot in that random, it'll be at the end of this video. So we're gonna look to rip that tonight about 3:15, 3:30ish. On that random. Pulling all kinds of nasty jerseys. Fresh case of jerseys. Fresh case of jerseys. Fresh case of jerseys. Fresh case of fun. All right, let's go. There's Zach Veen on the blue rookie going out to the Rockies. As always, double check your cards when you get them for variations, as I may miss a few here and there. Try to find them all. Can't promise I will find them all, so definitely check your cards for variations. There is a Bicentennial Stars Johnny Bench on the foil going on the Reds. Liam Hicks on the light blue sparkle to the Barnes. Got Chandler Simpson on the blue rookie to the Rays. There, well, we found one right away. That's going to be a cartoon variation of Thomas Harrington going out the Pirates. That there on that cartoon at the bottom left there, you see that is the variation pitcher cartoon. So nice variation, Thomas Harrington. There's a Kurtz rookie performers. We got a Blaine Cram on the light blue sparkle out to the White Sox. Okay. There's a Maverick Hanley on the blue rookie to the Orioles. Mr. Tolbert, Johan Duran on the refractor to the Phils. Connor Joe on the light blue sparkle going out the Reds. Kyle Gibson on the blue going out to the Orioles. And we got Tim Elko on the light blue sparkle of the White Sox. There's Ty France on the blue out to the Blue Jays. Nice Matty Shaw. He is a short print in this set. Anything 701 to 725 is a short print in this set. We have Leo Rivas on the green chrome going out the Mariners. That is out of 99. Josh Rojas on the light blue sparkle out to the White Sox. Juan Mejia on the blue rookie going out to the Rockies. Corbin Burns on the light blue sparkle out to the Diamondbacks. Come on, camera. I will. Camera. Violence, camera. There we go. Violence, pain. What can I threaten the camera with that the camera would listen? I wonder. And we got a Brooks Baldwin out to the White Sox on the gold Clubhouse Collection relic. Yeah, I gotta open up some of those size top loaders, but those are hand numbered. That one is hand numbered. Why? Why are you not focusing? Focus. 2 of 99 is what that is, hand number 2. I got to open up that size top loader. I'll do that here after I get through these. Got Dustin May on the light blue sparkle of the Red Sox. Juan Murillo on the blue rookie out to the Diamondbacks. And Kodai Senga on the refractor going out the Mets. And those two. It does get used a lot, so I don't know what the shelf life of a camera is, of a webcam is, but it very well could be. Why can they not get the... Now they can't get the packs in the right direction in the boxes either? Like... Alvin, yeah, no, it's not a phone. I don't know why people decide to stream from phones instead of webcams. I don't get that. No, it's full on Brio, MX Brio. It's a Logitech MX Brio webcam. I am a webcam guy. Well, there's a lot of spots, there's a lot of places that could go in conversation, sure. What up, Dave? That would be an amazing set, Amy. That would be a good set, like a Chronicles style, a Topps Chronicles style set. 100%. We've been asking for that for a while. That'd be wildly popular, in my opinion. Oh, gratuities are accepted, Alvin. You can go over to YouTube and super chat to your heart's content, sir. You know, if you want to find out what like a $10 super chat gets you, just go find out. You might be surprised. All right, we got Tanner Bybee on the. Now, whether that's pleasantly surprised or just like, oh, I kind of want my $10 back. Depends on you. All right, we got a Liam Hicks on the blue rookie going out to the Marlin. We got a Zach Veen on the light blue sparkle going out to the Rockies. And we got Evan Sisk on the refractor going out to the Pirates. And Tony Oliva going out to the Twins. I don't think I pulled this one yet. 76 retirees foil. Caleb Freeman on the light blue sparkle of the White Sox. It definitely can be. Yainer Diaz on the blue. Possibly got a variation there, so we're going to leave it sit there and check. There's a Juan Mejia on the light blue sparkle. Sweet Mo Baller going out the Cubbies on the light blue sparkle. Drake Baldwin, blue rookie to the Braves. Solid one there. And we have a Justin Turner on the black chrome 76. Going out the Cubbies. Le Turner. Actually, if there's a short print right in the middle of these, then we know we got... Yep, right there it is. Actually, there's two short prints right in the middle. So, never mind. Nothing to see here, but we'll definitely double check. Yeah, see, there it is. There it is. Yeah, we did have one. I'm so smart. The Comet, that is a nickname of Ha-Seong Kim. Nickname variation of Ha-Seong Kim going out the Dodgers. That's a pretty solid one right there. There's a Jake Fraley on the blue going out to the Reds. Jack Flaherty on the light blue sparkle out the Tigers. And we got Justin Turner on the chrome. There's a Adam Frazier on the blue going out to the Royals. And nice orange Corbin Burns, the Diamondbacks. Orange chrome. Orange chromey. That is out of 25. Maverick Hanley on the light blue sparkle, rookie to the Orioles. And we have a Bryce Terang on the Clubhouse Collection going out to the Brewers. Shelby Miller on the blue of the Brewers. Taylor Walls on the blue of the Rays. And that'll do it for that box. We need a hot box with all the autos. That's what we need. Fire in Topp's Fire in Chrome style would be a wildly popular set. That is 100% for sure. I think it'd be the next Cosmic. Missed opportunities there, Fanatics. Missing some opportunities there. Nice Victor Mesa on the Chrome Refractor going off Marlins. That is a rookie. So all Chrome Refractor rookies. Go Stays rookie. Got Logan Van Way on the blue to the Astros. Jose Iglesias on the light blue sparkle of the Padres. Brandon Lockridge on the blue to the Padres. Blue rookie. All right, Hank Aaron on the 76 retirees foil going out the Braves. Brandon Pfaadt on the light blue sparkle of the Diamondbacks. Dalton Rushing on the blue out the Dodgers. And Sam Huff light blue sparkle to the Giants. Ryan Rollison, brand new cubby. It's a blue rookie. Cade Horton on the light blue sparkle of the Cubbies. Love it. Love that. Dude's going to be Cy Young style this year. You wait and see. Zach Agnes on the light blue sparkle of the Rockies. Miggy Andahar on the blue to the ace. We got Ernie Clement on the refractor going out to the Blue Jays. And nice Nick Kurtz on the bicentennial to 200. Solid parallel here, Mr. Nick Kurtz. That's 134 of 200. Never mind that numbering at the bottom. That's just the bicentennial years. You want to look at the numbering that's out of 200 right above the cartoon icon. There's Blade Tidwell, light blue sparkle of the Giants. Bradley, you feel a Griffey Red Flood coming out. Okay. I'm game. I'm excited to rip some, Bradley, to be honest with you, I'm excited to rip some Vivd again. It's been a couple, 2-3 weeks since we had some Vivd. So I got a bunch of it. I got some jumbos. I ran into a little fire sale over there at Leaf. Got to look at the sheet, and I'm like, dang, they're getting rid of all the Vivd. So, yeah, we are set on Vivd for a little while. Got some spectacular, too. Some Baseball Nation. Keep on forgetting to list the Baseball Nation, though. There's a Javi Baez on the blue to 150. Of course, they didn't have any other lumber. I only got one more lumber. And at least we got another auto. There's an auto. Seems like most of these breaks yield 2 autos and 2 mems. That's a nice Zach Neto off the Angels. The Cubs trade was interesting. Having a little trouble typing there, Bradley. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, dude, I didn't see dealing Christian Hernandez. I didn't see that coming. I was pretty sure. You know what told me that I kept saying all year long, I hope we, like Owen Casey, if we don't sign Tucker, let's get Owen Casey right. If we don't sign Tucker, get Owen Casey right. In the back of my head, I'm like, well, why was Alcantara on our playoff roster last year and not Owen Casey? I don't know the answer to that. Maybe the answer to that is maybe they see some. Well, the answer to that is they wanted a speedster for the bases in case it came down to a situation in the playoffs where, you needed somebody to possibly score, on a long single from first or, steal base for you with his speed and stuff like that. But I will tell you, dude, that I was waiting. I was waiting on a deal. I had a guy offer me F-ton of Kevin Alcantara stuff. I feel like maybe is he going to be our starting right fielder? I don't know. Yeah, he had been slow developing. I didn't see that coming. But anyway, so I bought a big lot of Kevin Alcantara stuff yesterday. Of the Jaguar stuff yesterday. So we'll see if that pans out. And yeah, that one I bought with the intent, if he is our starting right fielder or makes the opening day roster and comes in and does and is like the next Ellie De La Cruz, which I think he can be. Oh, you bet your ass I'm selling all that shit. Yeah, you bet your ass I'm selling all that. But I think he's going to get an opportunity to play. I kind of see him being I'm fine with him being our starting left fielder, moving half over to right. Something crazy like that. I don't know if that's going to be the case. Or if we're going to go out and spend money. If we're spending money on Tucker, who knows? That's still up in the air. Probably won't, but if we do. Sandy Alomar on the 76. So that's the daddy. The daddy Alomar there, right? Right? That is a 76 original buyback going out the Yankees. Greg Yoho on the blue. I don't sell Cubs cards. That's kind of what I was getting at. I don't sell Cubbies cards, but I bought them with the intent. I don't really PC new Cubs. There's James. They just sweet James Wood rookie performers foil because they just don't stick around, right? I get pissed off when they trade them. So I just stick with my vintage Cubbies or trusted Cubbies, except for Nico and Ian Happ I PC, but should start PC and Dansby too, honestly. Go to Clemens. We got a Paul DeJong on the light blue sparkle going out the Nets. Chad Patrick on the light blue sparkle going on the Brewers. Brandon Fat. Charlie Morton. But I do love the Edward Cabrera pickup, though, Bradley. I mean, ace type guy. 1-2, something like that. He's an ace in a weaker starting pitching rotation, and number 2 in a stronger one. Number 2, in a stronger one. So. All right. Well, there's a Chase Petty going out the Reds on the Real 1 auto. So like I said, usually ends up being 2 autos, 2 mems. And the breakdown hits in these Heritage High breaks. It's kind of crazy since we do third cases and split the case. Must be splitting the case the correct way to be able to get that to happen, but Jorbit B-Bass. There's a sweet Marcelo Mayer light blue sparkle. Brett Beatty on the blue. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that Alexis Hernandez was his brother, to be honest with you. There's a Colton Gordon on the Chrome Refractor going out to the Astros. And AJ Bluebaugh on the Bicentennial to 200 going out the Astros. Chase Lee to the Tigers on the light blue sparkle Rook. Jack Dreyer blue to the Dodgers, and those guys will end the break. Well, yeah, if he can be full, like if we get all of our guys back full health, we got. I mean, our rotation's gonna be kind of nasty. Cade Horton, Edward Cabrera, Justin Steele, Shota Imanaga, Matthew Boyd. I'll take that going into the beginning, going into the season. Now bolster the what we really need now is just a couple of, being that's the way the game is going, a couple of fireballers out of the like, you need a couple of fireballers out of the relievers, middle relievers that throw consistently 102, 103. Need a couple of those guys. All right, so we get a couple of those guys, at least one of them, maybe 2. Yep. Not sure who's out there available that is, but we need to find them. All right, we got Well, I guess Jackson Wiggins. He's a starting pitcher, Jackson Wiggins, because he touches 100, right? He's a starting pitcher, is he not? Or is he? No, he's a reliever. Or we can make him a reliever, anyways. All right, we got our Chrome Refractors. Colton Gordon of the Stros and Victor Mesa of the Marlins. And then our Bicentennials out of 200. There is an AJ Blue Ball to the Astros. Followed by Nick Kurtz to the A's. A very nice Kurtz. Foil inserts. We got a James Wood Rookie Performers of the Nats. Hank Aaron to the... Hank Aaron on the 76 retirees to the Braves. Tony Oliva to the Twins as well. And a Bicentennial Stars of Johnny Bench to the Reds. Two variations. A really nice nickname variation of Hassan Kim to the Dodgers. The Comet. And a Thomas Harrington cartoon variation going out the Pirates. We have a original 76 buyback of Sandy Alomar going out the Yankees. Pretty sweet one there. Oh, yeah, and then Wicks, too. I forgot about Wicks. Yeah. So, with that addition, I love the addition of Cabrera. They finally did something I think we were all asking for. Oh, that's a real... No, they cried about the... Well, you know what? Cubbies are going to... There's going to be people crying. I don't need us to go out and spend big. I need us to spend smart. And I think we did that with the Cabrera pickup. Hate losing Casey. Yes, of course. But, you know, I mean, I think that the Cabrera pickup is huge. It gives us another top of the rotation starting pitcher that throws hard, which we were kind of missing, right? Jackson Wiggins is coming up. I think the Ryan Rollison signing bolsters the bullpen just fine. I mean, it would cost us next to nothing, right? He got him off of waivers, so what does that hurt? All right, we got our blue chromes. These are out of 150. Matthew Lugo to the Angels and Javi Baez to the Tigers. We got a green Leo Rivas to the Mariners out of 99. Justin Turner on the black to the Cubbies. It's out of 76. And a sweet orange Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks, numbered 5 of 25. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, wasn't it like just only a few starts, right, on that, or a few outings or something like that with his Colorado numbers? He's got like a 7.02 ERA or some bullshit. All right, we got Bryce Terang on the Clubhouse Collection going out the Brewers. And a gold Brooks Baldwin, the White Sox. That is hand number 2 of 99. Then we have our real one autos. We got a Zach Neto out to the Angels. And then a Chase Petty going out to the Reds. All right, peoples. Next up, we got some A&G up in the house. Plenty of random spots left up there. Go grab a spot in that. That does have 3 auto jerseys, 3 auto baseballs, a Hobby Box Topps Chrome update, Hobby Box Topps update. So it's pretty good random in there tonight. We got to fill that so we can break it tonight. So I believe there's 20 or 21 spots left in that. So go get you a spot. Let's break that tonight. I'll be back less than 10 minutes, and we will have some Allen again. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing your ripping. Sure will. Sure will. We got some A&G. All right. Set 4. Missing a team on here, so let me go check that out right quick, shall we? I need... All right, we got 53-69, 2025 Topps Island Ginter third case. We got Diamondbacks Cody P, Braves KCR, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Chad C, Cubs Maris R, White Sox Kevin S, the Reds Joshua V, Guardians Kyle P, Rockies Michael C, Tigers Maris R, the Astros Kevin S, Royals Daniel D, Angels Roland H, the Dodgers Richard T, Marlins Brandon S, Brewers Kevin S, Twins James H, the Mets Kevin T, Yankees Kurt M, A's Andrew H, Phillies Joey F, Pirates Richard T, Padres James H, the Giants Corey L, Mariners Lonnie S, Cardinals Brian Y, Rays Brendan O, the Rangers Richard T, Blue Jays Tessa B, and the Nats Dave M with the non-baseball spot going out to Kurt. All right, let's go. Something really cool out of Ginter would be really cool. Have some Ginter X next week at some point. I haven't, I don't know exactly what, I don't think they've shipped yet. So, as soon as I do have them, as soon as I have a tracking on that, I will absolutely let you guys know. Well, you'll see it listed. Anyways, Ginter X, one of my favorites every year. So... Yes, Dave, you lose even when... that's the death roll, man. That's the death roll. Lose even when you win. It's kind of like life. Alright, here we go. Oh, I was gonna say, is that a glossy? No, it's the back of a card. It's the back of a chrome. Well, there we go. Well, I mean, yeah, never mind. It's a Edgardo Henriquez. Well, that's an auto right off the bat, so can't really argue with that, now can we? Going out to the Dodgers. Edgardo Henriquez. Brought to you by Quaker Oats. The finest in breakfast meal. Sleeve the trout. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. Sleeve the trout. There's a Bishop Chrome. Going out to the nod. PB short print. And we got Joe Morgan on the mini. Followed by Bobby Witt on the foil, going on to the Royals. Dick Allen short print. Big Sean. We got Corey Seager on the foil, going on the Rangers. David Festa on the Ginterback rookie, going to the Twins. George Kell short print to the Tigers. That was a Joe Torre mini. Nice Nick Kurtz, Rook. And the Jaguar. He's even got a Jaguar glove. There's a Maddox Mini, Ginter back Maddox Mini to the Cubbies. Robin out short print to the Brewers. Marcelo Mayer on the Chrome Refractor rookie going out the Red Sox. And Samuel Aldedri going out to the Angels. That was a Godino. Black border. Godino. Tim Raines on the short print. We got a N22 Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats. Roki Sasaki rookie. We got Dylan Cruz on the foil rookie going out the Nats. Cy Young short print mini to the Red Sox. The Griffin Conine on the foil rookie going out to the Marlins. Chase Dollander on the Ginter back to the Rockies. Jacob Wilson. Lindor on the Chrome to the Mets. William Covey short print. Johnny Mize on the short print out to the Cardinals. And we got a Goose Gossage on the foil short print going out to the Yanks. Bregman on the foil of the Red Sox. There is a nice Christian Campbell black border rookie to the Red Sox as well. DJ Khaled on the Chrome going out to the non and sweet Ron Santo short print to the Cubbies. 7 Mile Beach, Cayman Islands. Got David Festa on the rookie foil. Kirsch on the mini. Barry Larkin short print to the Reds. And we got a Chandler Simpson on the Ginter back going out to the Rays. Richard Kind on the Chrome going out to the non. Followed by a red Shane Beast going out to the Cardinals. And a Marshall on the Ginter back to the non. We have a Nacho Alvarez on the foil going out to the Braves. And a Warm Spawn on the... Yeah, nice. That's why, you know, that's why you look. Know what you're looking for, too, right? That, ladies and gentlemen, is a no number. Warren Spawn going out the Braves. So, Casey, nice one there, man. These are limited to 50 copies each. They're not numbered, obviously, but they are, print run tells us 50 copies each on the no number. The absence of the number right there and the Ginter back makes that a no number. Sweet Warren Spawn. Yes, I did have my struggles saying Shane Deist. Schoendeist. Had to look it up almost every time. There's a, I don't know, it wasn't more fun for me. N22 Skeens going off Pirates. Raleigh Figures on the short print. Nolan Ryan mini to the Angels. Biggio short print to the Astros. Ben Rice, rookie Ginter back to the Yanks. Looks like we had another spot go out for the random. 20 left on that. It's going to be a Mickey Mantle ball in there tonight. I keep buying more of that. I keep buying up more of that. More of those. I mean, as long as they're available, I keep buying more of those Series 5 balls because Mickey Mantle ball's in there. determined to pull that Mickey Mantle ball. It's going to be in tonight's random. Feel it. Something great. Something good. That's right. Big ones. And we have a Kobe Mayo. Kobe on the framed mini relic. That is a game-used bat of Mr. Kobe Mayo. Reggie Jackson foil of the A's. Dick. That's a mini Dick. Short mini Dick. I'm not being obtuse. No, it's a short mini Dick. So it's a mini card. It's a short print. And his name's you guys need to get your minds out of the gutter. You know what I'm saying? Read a Bible every once in a while, people. I was just saying it's a short print Dick Allen mini. That's all I was saying. Got Ben Rice on the rookie foil of the Yanks. Del Marte on the mini. Nice Bobby Barrels here to the Nats on the filigree. No, they're not unsafe. There's no rules. There's no rules that says we got to sleeve that. I mean, we did. We will. Sculpin. Nice DiMaggio going out the Yanks on the... DiMaggio is a short print in the set, and this is a filigree. So a short print filigree to the Yanks. Juan Soto on the chrome going out the Mets. Cy Young short print. Nice James Wood rookie mini out to the Nats. Chrome. Johnny Bench short print. Don Larson short print mini to the Yanks. Sweet Dawson on the short print foil to Cubbies. Ryan Bliss on the rookie foil to the Mariners rather. Acuna. Rookie. Ginter back to the Mets. And we got Lauren Lane on the chrome, or foil, rather. Eckersley on the short print. There's a Craig Biggio short print mini. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. short print. Bluebird. Missouri State Bird. And there's a Nick Castellanos on the full-size relic going out the Phils. Ted Williams foil of the Red Sox. Hideo Nomo short print mini. And that's going to be a Ginter back, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. That's a pretty solid one right there. I was about to say something that looked more orange and yellow, but the head's blue. Yeah. All right, nice Ginter back, full-size relic of Vladdy Guerrero Jr. That is numbered 17 to 25 on the Ginter back. Love the addition of those this year. The parallels. There's another mini Dick Allen. Ooh. Is that the third hit of this box? Indeed, that is the third hit of this box, so we got an extra hit in this box. We will take that, and it's a pretty good one. Going out to the A's. Andrew. Getting a Nick Kurtz Ripper. That's out of 199, 71 of 199. 74 of 199, excuse me. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that... nah, it's not the fourth hit in this box. We've only got 4 on stage right now because we got the Mayo and the Henriquez out of the first box, the Nick Castellanos and Vladdy Guerrero out of this one. This is the third hit. So that's out of 199 on the Nick Kurtz Ripper. Not even going to offer to rip that one because don't do it. All right, don't do that. It's like burning money with that one. Is there something good inside there? Maybe. Probably not, though. Resist. But you know what? If you're bound and determined to have me rip it, Andrew, and you're here, I will abide. The dude abides. We got the Fickner on the chrome. Pudge Rodriguez on the short print. Chandler Simpson on the foil rookie to the Rays. Blake Snell on the black border to the Dodgers. Yogi Berra short print. I don't think I've ever pulled this one yet. It's a Dory. Right? Blue Tank. So there's Dory and Nemo in this set. I haven't pulled that one yet. Not sure if any of those are more shorter printed than the other ones. I mean, it wouldn't make sense. It would not make sense that fish cards are shorter printed than some others. But maybe it would. I don't know. Not to my knowledge, there aren't anyways. But I can tell you out of the multiple, I don't know, we got to be 10 cases deep on Ginter so far. I've not pulled one of those blue tanks yet. Nando Tatis on the Ginter back to the Padres. Dario Franchitti, I believe is how you pronounce that. Chrome refractor. Welcome in everybody that's new up at eBay Live. Welcome in the top tier here. Grab yourself a random spot. That's ripping later tonight. As long as it fills. Pretty good one. Believe there's a Mickey Mantle signed baseball guaranteed in that one. It's not. It's not guaranteed, but I feel it. It's coming. Eastern Bluebird. Go out to New York. So apparently that's just what the Bluebirds look like. I wasn't even paying attention. So if that was the breakdown, didn't realize that we got shorted a hit out of the first box. Usually not the case in the Ginter. Well, it's a good thing that we had extra hits in the second box then, isn't it? Mick Abel on the foil rookie going out to the Phils. Logan Gilbert on the Ginter back rookie going out to not a rookie. Loose cards like not inside the packs, inside the box, Dave? No. There is a Cy Young short print going out the Red Sox. And Connor Gillespie going out the Guardians on the green border auto. No, I never have. That's out of 50. Why, did you have one in a personal box or something? Did you have some in a personal box or something? Son of a bitch. Satchel Paige going out to the Orioles. Oh, yeah, there's Tyler Locklear on the black border rookie going out the Mariners. Tim Raines short print to the this is a Robin. Jax on the foil off the nod. Sweet Eddie Murray on the filigree to the Orioles. No, I don't think I ever have in a Ginter. Short print, Robin Yount to the Brewers. Bryce Trang on the Ginter back going out the Brewers as well. Darryl. Jazz Chisholm on the short print. Freddie Freeman on the chrome out to the Dodgers. Short print Biggio to the Stros. Nice chrome Griffey to the Mariners. David Festa on the black border, rookie. Twins. And there's a shine on the foil. Halibut. Pee Wee Reese short print to the Dodgers. Phil Niekro short print mini to the Braves. Jaguar refractor going to the Cubbies. We got a Tony Gwynn on the foil, followed by Big Sean Ginterback. Short print Dick Allen to the Phils. And we got an X-Fractor. That is a Bergman. One X-Fractor per case. Unless you got an X-Fractor hot case, which we had one last case. We were pulling 2 X-Fractors per box in the last case, which is pretty awesome. That is going out the non-spot. We got an Ohanian on the foil. Sweet Yordi Alvarez on the N22. The Gaylord Perry on the short print to the Giants. Luke Brock to the Cardinals. Got another auto. That going to be a Griffin Conine going out the Marlins on the rookie framed mini auto. Will Clark on the foil going out the Giants. Brian Cranston Ginterback going out the nod. Johnny Bench short print to the Reds. Shane Halter on the foil to the Tigers. Short print Willie Mack to the Giants. Let's show the Shores. Kirk Gibson to the Dodgers on the foil. Pedro. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. on the short print to the Angels. Followed by a Dave Winfield Ginterback to the Padres. Chandler Simpson on the foil rookie to the Rays. Followed by George Kell to the Tigers on the short print mini. Sweet Joe DiMaggio short print filigree to the Yanks. And Jim Bunning on the SP to the Phillies. Joe DiMaggio short print foil. So getting all the DiMaggio. Take him. Take him. Kirsch. And that is South Carolina Wren. It's just a Wren. We don't need to church it up. Thomas J.C. on the chrome rookie to the Cardinals. Followed by a Don Larson on the short print. Alright, final box. So tomorrow night for the stream, we got a lot of good stuff going on tomorrow night for the stream. Well, just a lot of good sets, but also I'm going to have some more cards loaded up. We'll have some singles sales tomorrow night. Probably do some more blasters and stuff like that. I was gonna try to get some singles loaded up for tonight. Just didn't have the time to do so. Be honest, I forgot I was gonna do it, and then by the time I remembered I was gonna do it, did not have time. So do that tomorrow night. Spend your Friday night here. Top tier, there's an Adele Amador on the filigree to the Rockies. Short print Griff to the Cubs. Max Muncy on the foil rookie to the A's. Black borders Giancarlo Stanton to the Yanks. Babe Ruth on the chrome going out to the Yankees. We got a Harmon Killebrew on the short print going to the Twins. And Chan Ho Park on the chrome. Got Tom Marshall on the foil going out the 9. There's a Gar. Fishy card. Honus Wagner short print to the Pirates. Nice Cam Smith. Ginter back to the Astros. And a Shine refractor. Going to the 9. Jazz on the foil, going out the Yanks, followed by Roger Maris on the short print mini to the Yanks. Yanks got a lot of short prints in this set. Ooh, see the little corner of that there? Oh, we'll take that all day long. That, ladies and gentlemen, behind the short print Bill Mazeroski is a stained glass of Pete Alonso going to the Mets. Yes, sir. Really tough pulls out of packs are the stained glasses. I don't know, 10, 12 cases we've opened so far. That's only the second or third stained glass I've pulled. Did pull one out of a Ripa not too long ago. Or what, last night? The night before? Last night? So that is a Sweet Pete. Sweet Pete. Is that a sweet treat? Because it looks like a sweet treat. Game on the foil going on the nine. The Trout, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later, even though it's a tiny one, it needs to be sleeved. Still needs to be sleeved. Still, there's rules, people. There's rules. We don't live in a lawless country, okay? There's rules. Does nobody care about the rules? Market zero. Sleeper shots. There's a Pedro going off the Mets. That's very interesting there. Oh, never mind. Nice Pedro of the Mets. There's a May foil. 2 in a row. Marcelo Mayer, Ginter back rookie to the Red Sox. And there's another relic. I feel like we've been getting extra relics or extra hits out of these boxes. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a Brendan Donovan going out the Cardinals. Wyatt Langford on the foil, followed by Adley Rutschman on the black border. Willie Mack short print. Lajola Shores. And what we got here, that is definitely at least the third hit of this one. That is a DJ Mighty Me auto going out to the 9. We got to count hits after this. I feel like we've been getting, apparently we got shorted on the first box. I missed that, but we definitely had 3 or 4 hits out of the second box or 4 hits out of the second box, and I feel like we've gotten extra. There's a short print Eck right there. I feel like we've gotten extra out of almost every box. Nice chrome Shohei to the Dodgers. Vladimir Jr. or Senior. There's a Jackie Ginter back to the Dodgers. Big Poppy on the foil of the Red Sox. Nice Fred McGriff short print black border mini to the Cubbies. And our final stack. Jim Bunning on the short print to the Phils. Got a big shout. There's a Orelvis Martinez on the foil rookie going off the Blue Jays. Carolina Wren, South Carolina Bird. Don Larson short print. Joe Torre on the mini. Gaylord Ferry, Ketel Marte is a regular back on the Marte. Dalton Rushing, Chrome Refractor, rookie going out the Dodgers. Mo Baller on the foil, rookie going out the Cubs. Royce Lewis on the Ginter back going out the Twins. Johnny Bench short print, Joe Morgan mini. Bobby Barrels of the Nats on the foil rookie, and a Michael McGreevy black border mini to the Cardinals, followed by Jack Morse. And that'll do it for the break. Made good time on the first 2 tonight. Not out of the, no, it was not last case. I got a stained glass mini out of, did not get a stained glass mini out of PAX last case, no. Alright, what do we got to do here? Need to put these in here. That definitely does not need to be out yet. 20 spots in that random. I would really like to get that filled. It's moving a little slower tonight. That's okay. I feel like we'll still fill it. We still got lots of ripping left. I think 20 spots left in that random. We have our Chrome Refractors. Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, followed by Shine to the non, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, French Kitty to the non, Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, and a X-Fractor of Mr. Wes Bergman going out the non. Short print foils. We got a Joe DiMaggio of the Yanks, Andre Dawson, the Hawk, going out to the Cubbies, and a Goose Gossage going out to the Yanks. And then our filigrees. We got Eddie Murray to the Orioles, Del Amador to the Rockies, Robert Hassel going out to the Nats, and 2 Joe DiMaggio's going out to the Yanks. Those are short print filigrees. All right, then a really, really badass Pete Alonso. That is a stained glass mini of Mr. Pete Alonso going out to the Mets. Those are beautiful and badass. And then the no number. Warren Spahn going to the Braves. That is a no number mini. Limited to 50 copies each, those no numbers. All right, let's count hits here. There's 3, 7. We should have gotten 8. 8, 9, 10. So we did have 2 extra hits, but apparently we got shorted a hit out of the first box. I wasn't paying attention. I thought we got 2 out of that one and 3 out of the next box. So that means we were shorted a hit out of one box and still ended up with 10 hits. All right. We heaf our full-size relics. We got a Brendan Donovan to the Cardinals, Pedro Martinez the Mets, and Nick Castellanos to the Phils. Then our frame mini relic is a Kobe Mayo out to the Orioles. These are all game used. These relics. Mini autos, framed mini autos. Edgardo Henriquez going out to the Dodgers. A Griffin Conine to the Marlins, and DJ Mighty Me to the Non. Followed by a green border Connor Gillespie to the Guardians. That is numbered 11 of 50. Really sweet Allen and Ginter back, full-size relic of Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going to the Blue Jays. There it is right there, Ginter back, and that is numbered 17 of 25. And the nasty Nick Kurtz Ripper. That one's going to be out of 199. 74 of 199. All right, guys. Like I said, grab your guys' spot in that random so we can rip that tonight, and I will be back here. What do we got next? We got the black and white tonight? No, next is Top Scrum Update. Then we got black and white. Then we got Vivd. Then we got Boys of Summer. So some sweet rips coming up. I will be back here in 10 minutes, and we will rip on some. We're pulling a debut. That's what's happening. You know, just say it enough. Say it every time we do a break. We'll just say it enough, and you know, someday it'll happen. All right, guys. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. The ripping. Let's go. Now's the time. If there ever was a damn time, that we were pulling a damn debut patch, now should be it. Why? Just because I really want to. No other reason. Just because, I'd really like to. That's why. This is why. 5370, 2025 Top Scrum Update, third case. We got Diamondbacks Blake D, Braves Braden F, Orioles Chip M, Red Sox Christopher L, the Cubs Blake M, White Sox Blake M, Reds Michael C, Guardians Chris J, Rockies Blake M, Tigers Hugh H, the Astros Thomas L, Royals Aaron I, Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Blake M, the Marlins Craig P, Brewers Michael C, Twins Chris B, Mets Jeffrey R, Yankees Jorge C, A's Dave M, Phillies Chris J, Pirates Kristen W, Padres Ryan S, the Giants Chris J, Mariners Jesse B, Cardinals Chris B, Rays Ryan S, Rangers Chris J, Blue Jays Tessa B, and the Nats Brian L, with the Larry David spot going out to Edward L. Or Larry David Auto, we take that too. Let's go. Or at least just something good out of Chrome Update. So that looked like something good. It's not. Alright, and we go. There's a Javi Baez on the All-Star. Nice James Wood, Night Terrors of the Nets. Jorbit Bebas on the Refractor going out the Yanks. Jorbit Bebas, Kumar. Got some White Castle. There's a Chase Lee on the Prism Refractor of the Tigers Power Players Brighton. Will Wilson on the Prism Refractor of the Guardians. Ketel Marte on the All-Star. Nice Cam Smith, Night Terrors of the Astros. Craig Yoho on the Refractor of the Brewers. Nick Kurtz, rookie. Kyle Stowers, White Light Bird. Nice PCA All-Star and Christian Cass. Juan Soto on the 35th. There's a David Morgan Refractor of the Padres. Oh, let's go. It's about time we pulled one of these. Goddamn. It's been through enough cases of this shit. I was hoping we'd pull a one of these Disney cards. That is a Goofy. Going after the Yanks. Solid hit there for you, Jorge. About time we pulled a Goofy. Or a Disney card nonetheless. Right? Those are definitely, I don't know, comps are all over the place on a lot of them. I don't know, 150 to 250, something like that. Card. But I've been waiting, right, to pull one. So that is a sweet Goofy. Going out the Yanks. Yeah, definitely take it. I mean, ripped enough of this product, should have pulled like 7 by now, along with debut patches. But all right, cool. Yes, sir. Raffy Devers on the Fortune 15 to the Giants. James Wood, All-Star Rook of the Nats. Victor Caratini. Let's have a good auto out of this box, too. How about that? That'll complete. McAble on the refractor, going out the Twins. Roki Crow. There's a Cam Smith on the teal to 299. Yeah, teal. Sweet Shohei, Fortune 15 to the Dodgers. And so JC, and our auto is going to be a Tim Towel. Well, at least we got the Goofy. Well, there we go. I think this every team has a Disney card possible, I believe, yeah. Me thinkies. Anyways. Me thinks it does. Oh. Okay, box number 2. Sweet Shohei All-Star again. Well, not again. Jonathan Randa, refractor. Bobby Witt on the 35th. Nice Drake Baldwin. Mo Baller, refractor to the Cubbies. And a blue lava Gunnar Hoglund rookie going out to the A's. It's at 150. I've told you guys 1,000 times. If you don't know by now, then you just don't know. Cal Raleigh on the All-Star going to the Mariners. But it is for safety and it is the rules, so you better start learning. Alejandro Osuna on the refractor going out the Rangers. And negative Braxton Ashcraft going to the Pirates. Edgar Cuero, Fortune 15. Auto up next, that is a Samuel Aldedri. That's going out to the Angels on the refractor. That's out of $4.99. Interesting auto. Dude has Jason Adam going out the Padres and a Night Terrors Acuna. Christian Campbell debut refractor of the Red Sox. Shane Smith on the refractor of the White Sox. Hayden Sanger on the Prism refractor of the Mets. Marcelo Mayer, power players of the Red Sox. Gage Workman on the Prism refractor of the Tigers. Nice Night Terrors Griff. Connor Thomas on the refractor of the Brewers. We got Chase Dollander on the debut refractor of the Rockies. And Ronnie Simon on the Prism refractor of the Pirates. Nice LE Prism refractor, Freddie, or power players, Freddie. And that'll take us to our halfway point. light. A few of them did, anyways. No, they're all there. It's just they feel light. Okay, here we go. Hunter Goodman on the All-Star of the Rockies. Merrill Kelly on the refractor of the Rangers. Garrett Crochet. Max Kepler on the refractor of the Phils. We got an orange coming up. That is a nasty Cal Raleigh All-Star orange going to the Mariners. The big dumper orange. That's a pretty sick card right there. Super congrats to you, Jesse. That is that's a banger. 9 of 25 on the big dumper All-Star. Extremely tough hit on that one. The any insert parallel on this. Actually, we're gonna go get odds on that one. I gotta know odds on that. So when let's just set these. We're running good. We're running way ahead of time this tonight. So we're gonna go get odds on that one right now. That's gonna be pretty long odds. Anybody got guesses on the odds on that one? I'm gonna say. I'm going to say 1 in every 40 cases. That's my guess. I'm probably way off. Well, I think the All-Star inserts have a bigger checklist than some of the other inserts. A Power Player's Orange, definitely probably more than that. Power Player's Orange, probably closer to 60, 70 cases. But we'll find out. Let's see what we're looking for. All-Star? I'm probably way off, but maybe not. That's not, yeah, that's his regular one. That's not his image variation, right? Yeah, it's his regular All-Star. Oh, yeah, his image variations where he's wearing the, no, his regular image variations where he's wearing the chain. I'm holding the, I knew I should have Control F to All-Star, right? Now I'm just doom scrolling through the odds sheet. There they are. All-Star Orange. Yeah, I was way off. All-Star Orange. That doesn't seem like 5221. I said, what did I say? 1 every 40 cases? Is that what I said? I said 1 every 40 cases. It's 1 every 22 cases. That was a bit heavy. But I did go back to say that the All-Star game checklist is bigger than most others. Now, like I said there, Power Player's Orange, let's say. Now, a Power Player's Orange, I said now if it was a Power Player's Orange, now that's crazy. If it was a Power Player's Orange, which is not, I'm just saying insert parallels of Chrome products are super tough, and you just don't think that they are as tough as they are. But 13068. Yeah. So a Power Player's Orange would be 1 in every 55 cases. So that's where it's at, right? Still 1 in every 22 cases is pretty tough effing pull. I mean, let's be honest. So solid one there for you, Jesse. Nice hit. Especially a big dumper, right? Especially. Camilo Doval in the refractor to the Yanks. Jackson Jobe, 35th. And we got Brian Hayes on the Blue Wave going out the Reds. It's out of 150. Vladdy on the Power Players. Auto is going to be an Isaac Collins going out the Brewers. That's a debut auto. Solid rookie for the Brewers last year. I do believe he got traded though. I can't remember to who. He did get moved though. Freddie Freeman on the All-Star going out to the Dodgers. Chase Petty refractor to the Reds. And Tim Tawa on the refractor of the Diamondbacks. There's a Logan Van Way on the Prism refractor to the Astros. Makes it shareable. Makes it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Kurt's rookie to the A's. Gunnar Hoglund, refractor to the A's as well. Cade Horton on the Prism refractor to the Cubbies. And those dudes. All right, we got one box left. $18 spots left in that random. Moving kind of slow. I'm not sure if we'll fill that one out tonight. No worries if we don't. If we don't fill it tonight, we don't rip it tonight. We'll just rip it tomorrow. Definitely fill by then. I was hoping we could rip it tonight because I got a pretty sweet random for tomorrow night. And we're doing 7 breaks tomorrow night too, so. Well, what I find is a sweet random, I guess. I do have some bats on the way. We're going to try some bats in those. Pantrax, yes. Yep. I always pre-sell one on big releases like that. So the one selling, the only one that's listed right now is a pre-sold one that'll rip in the afternoon on release day, and then then we'll have a bunch that night. I'll have a bunch that night. I'll have super jumbos that night. Megas when they come out later in the month, because Megas don't come out till later in the month. But I'll have jumbos and super jumbos. Well, I guess it's hobbies and not jumbos and super jumbos. So I'll have hobbies and super jumbos at night as well. Should be. So the one jumbo or the one hobby break that's being pre-sold, that one will rip in the afternoon. Probably do like not a live fill, but I'll offer maybe a random to do with it if it fills out during that stream. Cool. But then that night we're gonna do 2 hobby breaks and then a super jumbo that night. And then every night from there on, I got a good deal of it. So have Select on release day too. Select, as long as Panini doesn't freaking push it back. Select's supposed to release Wednesday next week as well. So gonna be a good week next week as far as releases goes. Got Tyler Locklear on the Prism Refractor going out to the Diamondbacks. Derek Skubal on the All-Star to the Tigers. Jacob Wilson on the Fortune 15 to the A's. Gustin Ramirez. Ryan Johnson on the Refractor. Luke Keyshaw, Prism Refractor of the Twins. Willie Castro on the Prism Refractor of the Cubbies. Jacob Wilson on the Night Terrors. Followed by Caleb Freeman on the Prism Refractor of the White Sox. Give you all the Pirates. You just want all the Pirates. We got a Nolan Arenado. Justin Turner going out the Cubbies on the purple. That's out of 250. Well, we got a few more winners on the random spots there. Yeah, and it's half full. Let's get it full, guys. Let's fill that out. 15 spots left. We can definitely do that. Once it's over halfway, it's gonna go. There's Jock Peterson on the Refractor going out the Rangers. Tyler Rogers on the Refractor of the Mets. Will Smith on the teal to 299 going out to the Dodgers. Justin Hagenman Solid Caleb Durbin, even though it is a Brewer. That is a Aqua Wave Caleb Durbin out of 199. Going out the Brewers in our final card of the break as well. Get them cleaned up here. Yeah, it was raining here all day long too, Kyle. Raining here all day long too, Troop. People are idiots. I think it's just, I don't even think it's pertaining to driving in the rain. I think people are just idiots. That's it. None of you guys. You guys are smart. You're here watching Top Tier. But generally, people are idiots. All right, here we go. Negative refractor, Braxton Axcraft going out to the Pirates. All right, we Heath. Our Teals, these are at $2.99. Will Smith, the Dodgers, and Cam Smith. Couple of Smith Teals going out to the Astros. There's a purple Justin Turner going out to the Cubbies. That's out of $2.50. And a blue wave Brian Hayes to the Reds. That is out of $1.50. A blue lava Gunnar Hoglund to the A's. That's out of $1.50 as well. And the absolute filth. That is the Cal Raleigh, the Big Dumper Orange All-Star Game insert at number 9 of 25. And going out the Mariners. 1 in 22 case pull that was. Really solid hit there. All right, and then we did get a Goofy for the Yanks. So, congrats on that one, Jorge. Couple $100 card there, which is very nice. I was waiting to pull one. It's the first one we pulled here on the channel. Jeff, nice. Nice. What's the Goofy from, Kyle? That's one of the inserts, one of the SP inserts here in 2023 Topps Chrome, or 2025 Topps Chrome update. SSPs, they're not even SPs, they're SSPs. I think each team has one. There's Goofies, there's Mickeys, there's Donald Ducks, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. All right, and then our autos. We got a Isaac Collins on the debut auto going on the Brewers, followed by a Samuel Aldridge on the refractor debut on $4.99 going on the Angels. We got a Aqua Wave Caleb Durbin to the Brewers. It's out of $1.99, and a Tim Tawa on the base auto going on to the Diamondbacks. Yeah, upon release, they're selling for closer to $400. From what I've seen, now they're around a $200, $150, $200 card. Still a really nice hit. It's one of those cross ones where Yankees fans might be interested in too, and then Disney fans are obviously throwing money at it type of thing. So kind of cool. Anywho's, next up we have our Topps Black and White Mega Break. So that's in 53.71. I'll be back in 10 minutes. We're actually ahead of schedule tonight, which is odd. West Coast teams, Mickey, Central, Donald, East, Goofy. That makes sense, Alvin. I never paid enough attention to that, so that does make sense. Yep. Amy with the 2 down there, YouTube. Good. All right, I will be back just over 10 minutes. We will rip on some black and white. 12 spots left in the random. Grab yourself a spot. Mickey Mantle Ball coming up tonight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. The ripping. Alright, we have 5 mega boxes of black and white. I didn't get very much black and white this year. It really pisses me off, too, you know that? It's not cool. Not cool. Yeah, definitely not cool. Did I say it wasn't cool? Yeah, it's not cool. All right. Here we go. We got 5371 2025 Topps Black and White Mega Box. 5 Mega Box. We got Diamondbacks Christina B, Braves Daniel R, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Dave M, the Cubs Christina B, White Sox as well, Reds Andrew S, Guardians Dave M, Tigers Christina B. There are no Rockies. Astros Dave B, the Royals Michael R, Angels Bobby M, the Dodgers Cy H, Marlins Kyle W, Brewers Bobby M, Twins Dave B, Mets John S, Yankees A's as well, the Phillies Bobby M, Pirates Richard T, Padres Christina B, Giants as well, Mariners Dave M, Cardinals Leo C, Rays Dave B, Rangers Leo C, Blue Jays Tessa B, and the Nats John S. All right then. Let's get them going. Haven't opened any megas yet. Just had that one collector's box break that I had. Like I said, it was tough to get this product this year, and it kind of went crazy on the secondary market. So not as much this year. Oh, nice little slide box on the megas. So I believe you get the time lapse and film strips out of megas. There was something to do with pre-order boxes and other. I didn't quite catch all that, but definitely look for short prints. They should be in front of the inserts if they're the same as the collector's boxes. Not sure, but there's a sweet Cal Raleigh, the big dumpa, going out to the Mariners, and Bryce Harper. There's a sweet James Wood rookie out of the Nats. We got a Brooks Lee to the Twins, Volpe out of the Yanks, and sleeve trout. Is that an SB? It is not an SB trout, but we will sleeve the trout because here, top tier, if you pull it out, you must then sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. It's for safety in case it needs to be whipped out and played with later, or looked at, held, shared. It's safe. There's the film strip. Kyle Tucker going out to the Cubbies. And a time-lapse Andrew McCutchen. Those are sweet. Nice time-lapse there. Then we got the Bobby and Luis Angel Acuna. Rookie going out to the Mets. Got Yordi Alvarez. There's a Greg Maddux. He's calling for as he's catching it right there. That means he's going to throw a... he's going to throw a cutter on the outside corner the way he catches that. Alvin. Damn snipers took you out. Damn snipers, Alvin. All right, there's a Trey Sweeney onto the Tigers. We got Junior Cammy as a race. And Jackson Jobe on the rookie going out to the Mariners. Or, I'm sorry, the Tigers. And a sweet Will Warren. That is a red to 10 auto going out to the Yanks. John getting that sweet red auto. I mean, just awesome cards. These are. Sweet Ellie to the Reds. We got a Johan Santana to the Twins. Followed by Matty Shaw, rookie to the Cubbies. Jackson Merrill to the Padres. We got a Nano Tatis to the Padres as well. Sweet Pete Alonso. That's a sweet image. Pete. He probably dropped it, though. Tim Hudson. Let's go down to the A's on the film strip. And that is the frame rate. Juan Soto. So I'll make sure I didn't miss any short prints here. Are short prints even possible out of the megas? That I am unsure of. If short prints are even possible out of megas. I assume they are. Still in the game. Still got skin in the game, Alvin, because they're random. Well, hopefully it fills. We got 11 spots left in that random. And 2 breaks after this one to fill it. You know what? If it doesn't fill, maybe I can just listen. We can just stay live until it fills. Right? Just like sit here like... just be like... waiting. We'll just open them 1 pack at a time. It's not like we're pressed for time here. Got a Griffin Kodak. Followed by Christian Ellis, the Brewers. Chris Sale. The Braves. There's a Jake DeGrom to the Rangers. Followed by Kodai Senga out to the Mets. It's actually a pretty sweet image of Kodai right there. I mean, all of them sweet images. Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox. And we got a Riley Green on the film strip going out the Tigers. And Steve Carlson. Now that is a Topps Vault short print. We'll go ahead and stage the short prints. That is a Topps Vault short print. Retired guys and such on those Topps Vault short prints. All right. There's a Will Warren rookie going out the Yanks. Followed by Big Poppy of the Red Sox. We got Paul Skeens of the Pirates. Nice Jackson Churio of the Brewers. Raffy Devers out of the Giants. Nolan Shawnewell of the Angels. Film strip Hunter Green going out to the Reds. And a shutter speed of Luis Angel Acuna. This is a rookie on the shutter speed. Mets. They would look pretty great in chrome. Sure. There's Corbin Carroll. Followed by a Jung Ho Lee going off to the Giants. I really like that image. That's sweet. Jace Young to the Tigers. Followed by a Ben Kasparius to the Dodgers. We got Lawrence Butler to the A's. Vladdy Guerrero to the Blue Jays. There's a big dump up film strip going out the Mariners. And a time lapse. Letouf. Slam it. The 2 has been slammed. If you know, you know. Slam the 2. Alright, box numero 3. But yeah, it would feel like we would be left wanting if we didn't have a random at the end of the night, right? So we've become pretty accustomed to finishing off the night with a random. All right, nice Yoshi to the Dodgers. Gunnar Henderson to the O's. We got a Freddie Freeman going off the Dodgers, followed by a Torkelson going off the Tigers. Tarek Skubal to the Tigers as well. Schwellenbach on the rookie going off the Braves. A Griffin Conine film strip rookie to the Marlins. And there's a Johnny Bench Topps Vault short print. Going to the Reds. Or not Topps Vault short print, just a regular short print of Johnny. That's actually a really, really sweet image. Alright. You got Max Fried to the Yanks, followed by a Carlos Beltran to the Royals. Trey Turner. Rally glove. Marcell Ozuna. Followed by a Will Clark. You got that one, Kyle? Will Clark, bubble blower. I'm sure you do. There's a Michael Harris going on the Braves. There's a Sweet Judge film strip going on the Yanks. And sleeve the frame rate chart. Again, in case you want to take it to show and tell. You always rip your tubes. Like, I think I might be confused, but I don't know. They never contain a mini. That was Jay-Z rookie to the Cardinals. Juan Soto to the Mets. Followed by Corey Seager to the Rangers. We got a Riley Green to the Tigers. Lindor to the Mets. The Jaguar going off the Cubbies on the rookie. Ben Kasparius rookie film strip to the Dodgers, and a time-lapse Cal Ripken going out the Orioles. Oh, it's a perfect match. We got 11 people live in eBay Live and 11 spots left in the random. That can't be coincidence. That can't be coincidence. There's a Dylan Cruz out of the Nats, followed by Jackson Holiday of the O's. Kumar Rocker of the Rangers. Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles. A sweet Darryl Strawberry going out to the... it's a Dodgers Strawberry. Interesting. Sweet Johnny Bench to the Reds. And a Will Wagner. Or Billy Wagner, rather, to the Astros on the film strip. Followed by a frame rate, Randy Johnson. Going out to the Mariners. All right. Angel Martinez to the Guardians. Followed by Ben Rice to the Yanks. You got Stephen Kwan going out to the Guardians. Followed by Oral Hershiser to the Dodgers. Whistling a tune. Looks like Jacob Wilson, rookie to the A's. Doc Gooden to the Mets. We got a Yoshi to the Dodgers on the film strip. And a Shutter Speed Acuna Jr. to the Braves. Yeah, Ben. Yep, only 3 in the megas. These are megas. All right, we got Nick York, the Pirates, followed by a Paul Konerko of the White Sox. And that's a sweet Ketel Marte out of the Diamondbacks. We got the Manny Machado of the Padres. There's a Shohei to the Dodgers. Sweet. Big Christmas going out to the Guardians. A Robin Yount film strip going out to the Brewers, and a time-lapse Andrew McCutchen to the Pirates. I believe that's the second time-lapse McCutchen. Final box. This is a nice chill rip here. Don't gotta go fast. Don't gotta get through any of them. We can just kind of enjoy the images on the cards. I like it. Christian Campbell, the Red Sox, followed by a Cam Smith, the Astros. The Wizard, not to the Cardinals. There's a Kodai Senga to the Mets. We got a Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox. Jackson Chourio to the Brewers. Sweet Jim Rice on the film strip going out to the Red Sox. And a Roki Sasaki rookie frame rate to the Dodgers. Well, at least we got an auto. Anyways. Maybe another one in this box. It's a Mookie. PCA to the Cubbies. The Martian out to the Yanks. Ben Kasparius to the Dodgers. Lawbutt. Mr. Lawrence Butler to the A's. A Raffy Devers to the Giants. A film strip, Mackenzie Gore going out to the Nats. And green, Yelich out of 99 going out to the Brewers. You got to enjoy the base cards in this set, too. Not just the parallels and everything, like short prints and all that kind of stuff. Base cards definitely carry some value in this set as well. Hassan Kim, rookie to the Dodgers, followed by Jim Rice going out to the Red Sox. Nice alley to the Reds. Jace Young, rookie to the Tigers. We got a Tim Hudson to the A's. I've said it 1,000 times, people. Actually, probably way more than that. A Marcelo Ozuna on the film strip, and our final card is going to be a Altuve time-lapse to the Stros. And that will signify the end of the break. Ladies and gents. A little quick hitter there. Wish I could have got more of those. Might look for more of them. Might grab some more megas. I mean, collector's boxes are pretty hot, to say the least. So I don't know about any more of those. But we'll see. Never say never. Never say never. Well, this will be a pretty short recap, to be sure. But here it is. We did get a Steve Carlton Topps Vault short print going on to the Phillies. the Johnny Bench short print to the Reds. Not a Topps Vault short print, just your regular SP there. A green Christian Yelich going out of the Brewers. That is out of 99. And pretty sweet red Will Warren rookie auto, numbered 8 of 10, going out of the Yanks. That left me wanting. We needed more mega boxes than that one. That's for sure. Well, okay. Guess that was took about 10 minutes. And that leaves us going early into the Vivd break. Yeah. I can do that. Well, pack positioning is a big thing. And in this set, obviously, they're all kind of a short print image, you would say. But like in these ones, I think the back card would be a short print if they were going to have one in a pack. The very back card in collector's boxes is a card in front of, would be the card in front of the inserts in the collector's boxes. But they're right there. The card numbering, it tells you on the back SP on those. And you can tell, if you've seen a little bit of a rip, we did have a base Johnny Bench in there, so that's the short print image of Johnny Bench. But it is the card numbering 66-SP. And then the Topps Vault short prints, difference in those is it just has that Topps Vault, and I believe they are the numbering between like 101 and like 125 or 150 or whatever it is in the set. 101 to 125, I think, is a Topps Vault short print, but it also has the Topps Vault, the logo on it right there as well. But they will be in mega boxes. They will be the final card in the pack. And in collector's boxes, they'll be the card right in front of an insert if you have a short print. Now, collector's boxes guarantee, I think, a good deal of short prints in the collector's boxes. These megas just guarantee, I think, three film strips and one time lapse or vice versa per box. So, anyways, I don't really have a goal this year. Ben, 101s beat last year, I guess. Try to beat last year, get at least 1,000. Try to beat last year. I don't think we're not really setting a goal this year. I don't think it's kind of gonna happen. So, anyways, all right, guys. Next up is Leaf Vivd in 5372. So I'm gonna take my sweet time getting back because that one's not supposed to start for a half hour. Don't want to be. I'll probably take the full 15 in between breaks, but definitely 11 spots left in that random. Would like to do that tonight. We have only 2 breaks left to do that, so I'm not going to push much more than I am already. As far as I assume you guys see it there, and if you want it, you'll take it. But buy a damn random spot. Just Alvin, buy the other 11, dude. You'll get all 6 mems. You know you will. Anyways, I'll see you guys back here in like 13, 14 minutes. Because we got to take an extra long time because that next break's not supposed to start for another half hour. So, anyways, I'll be back. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, with as always. Be doing the ripping. The ripping. We got some Vivd. You know, it's been far too long since we ripped some Vivd. So let's do that. I did get a copious amount of it here, and so to the tune of like, I think it was like 12 cases between Hobby and Jumbo. So we got plenty now. I've solved that problem. Alright. Anywho's 5372 2025 Leaf Vivd full case. We got the Diamondbacks Matt M, Braves Philip A, Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Jeremiah S, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Michael E, Reds Stefan at A, the Guardians Jeremiah S, Rockies as well, Tigers also, Astros Justin K, Royals Jeremiah S, Angels Dan N, the Dodgers Tim C, Marlins Bradley N, Brewers Jeremiah S, Twins Tim C, Mets Jim H, Yankees Drew W, A's Jeremiah S, Phillies Tim C, Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres Brendan O, Giants Thomas M, the Mariners Bradley N, Cardinals Jeremiah S, Rays Rick N, the Rangers Dan N, Blue Jays Tessa B, and the Nats Mitch L, with the unaffiliated spot going out to Michael B, and the celebrity spot to Peter G. Alright, as is per the norm, let's get them all open. Oh yeah, that's right, then you got the sticker. See, it's been so long since we ripped any Vivd. I forgot how to open the sons of bitches. Go Bravos. Philip. Oh no. Busting the old break cherry, huh? Like, this is your first ever break? Or just first with me? I'm gentle. It's okay. I'll be a gentleman about it. First with me, okay. Alright. Well, then. Don't have to be so gentle then. Well, good to have you here. Philip. Phil? You go by Phil? Philip? Yes. Well, I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know how much farther we want to take this conversation, Phil. Phil, don't know how much. I think we'll just, yes, me too. I hope that as well. All 1-on-1s count for ticker. Maybe. I don't think we need 2 boxes in the back on this one, right? No, just 1. Well, good to have you here, Phil. Good to have you here, sir. Hopefully, pull you some nice Braves. Some nice Bravos. As always, the checklist is in my description of my listing, and we will follow that 100%. Sweet. We'll be okay. Yeah, it's been I listed. I have a couple cases of that 25 Boys of Summer. We've ripped the absolute shit out of that product here on the channel. And the next break there. So I was like, yeah, we haven't missed one of those in a little while. Let's get that done. No, but there's no guaranteed ones in this one, Amy. Oh, yeah. That's right. The base 101s. Yeah, no, the base 101s do not count towards the ticker. Yeah, that's right. Base 101s do not count towards the ticker. I forgot that there's a shit pile of 101s in this. Yo, that's I forgot. See, it's been that long since we ripped Vivd. I mean, it's like 2 weeks, right? Since we ripped some Vivd. All right, here we go. So all non-autos in this product are 1 of 1s. So we got a Jackson Churio on the cool gray laser. It's going out to the Guardians. Uno de uno. We have a yellow laser bursting with talent. Jefferson Cuero going out to the Brewers. That is a uno de uno. And Bryce Rayner on the blue. It's going to be out of 7, or 6 rather, sorry. And that's going out to the Tigers. Let's see here, 8, 7, 6, that's right. All right, we have a white Andrew Painter. It's going to be out of 5. It's a white laser Andrew Painter going out the Phils. We got a Kellen, oh yeah, the Blues go back there. 8, 7, 6. All right, Kellen Lindsey. Going on the Dodgers on the green prismatic bursting with talent. That is out of 8. And James Tibbs. So James Tibbs going to the Dodgers in this set. That is a purple laser bursting with talent. James Tibbs. That's out of 7. And we have a Dexter McLean Jr. on the green shimmer. That is going out to the unaffiliated and is out of 8. I got to get some of those size top loaders on, don't I? Indeed do. Indeed do. There is a platinum neon. Cooper Pratt going out the Brewers. That is out of 10. Followed by a Connor Griffin on the purple sparkle. Purple sparkles. Let's go with the Pirates. And it's out of 7. I guess so, because I completely forgot that. Well, you know, maybe we could just juice the ticker right away, right? We could just juice the ticker right out the bat, and just start adding the guaranteed 101s out of these 12 cases of Vivd that I got in. That's a lot of fucking 101s right away, right? No, the guaranteed 101s don't count towards the ticker. All right, we have a Kyson Witherspoon on the white lava. Bursting with talent going out to the Red Sox on Kyson? Why did I forget? All right, hold on. I didn't want to have to get out my Excel spreadsheet checky, but I will. Lame. Where the hell is it? There it is. Where did it open up? That opened up on a weird... When you got 5 monitors, man, you like, where the hell did it open up at? And then you gotta like search to go find where the hell your shit opened up at. Why don't I remember Kyson Witherspoon? That's stupid. Well, actually, I did remember it because it is Red Sox. I doubted myself. Boo. All right. And David Wells, I believe, goes to the, I want to say Blue Jays in this one. That's the teal laser. And uno de uno. But we're going to check on the David Wells. Just as a refresher. He does go to the Blue Jays in this one. We have a Kalen Culpepper on the orange laser, bursting with talent, going out to the Twins. It's going to be out of 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Giancarlo Cinche on the green prismatic. It's going out to the Mariners. It's out of 8. Hagen Smith on the red sparkles going out the White Sox. Well, we're down to 9 spots left in that random, so I feel like we can get it filled between this break and the next break. We can get that filled so we can break it tonight. We need some heroes. We need 9 heroes or 1 hero or like 3 heroes that like sign mem. and sweet pulls out of randoms. That is a red to 2 Hagen Smith going out the White Sox on the red speckle, and Josuar Gonzalez. Josuar de Jesus Gonzalez going to the Giants. That is a black prismatic 1 of 1. That is not a guaranteed one. So we used to bag them and tag them. This year on the Leaf 101s, we are just bagging them. Just bagging them. I don't even know why we got to bag them, to be honest with you, anymore, but I guess maybe that'll go by the wayside later, but you get bag and tag, you know what I'm saying, right? You got a bag and tag. Maybe we'll continue to tag them, you know, I don't know. We'll see when I get my new shipment of stickers in next year. There's a Caden Bogenpole. Here I'm like, I'm you know, trolling myself with the sticker thing. Anyway, Caden Bodenpole going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 7 on the purple. Ryan Sloan on the green Pure Imagination going out the Mariners. That is out of 8. And Josue DePaulo on the orange crystal coming soon, going out the Dodgers. That one out of 4. Certainly 4-1s. All right, we got a red laser. Dean Moss. That's going to the Rays. That is a uno de uno. Gene Cabrera going out the Phillies. On the black prismatic. 1 of 1. And Zion Rose to the unaffiliated on the red laser. That's going to be out of 2. Yairo Padilla. That's going out the Cardinals. On the green laser. That's out of 8. Wellington Herrera to the Rockies on the green sparkles. That they're going to be out of 8 as well. Tyson Lewis to the Reds on the purple shimmer. That one out of 7. All right, down to 8 spots left. There's a Trey Phelps to the unaffiliated. Button your jersey, bro. Cool gray sparkle. And Erod, Emmanuel Rodriguez on the blue neon. It's going out the Twins. Really love these neons and Pure Imagination cards. They are absolutely beautiful cards. And Sweet Bazana on the purple laser coming soon. Going to the Guardians. That is out of 7. Trey Savage, red laser. Uno de uno to the Blue Jays. Then we got George Walkout. That's going out to the White Sox on the teal laser. Also going to be a uno de uno. Then we got a Cade Arbide going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 4 on the orange lava. Brady Abel to the Brewers on the green shimmer. It's going to be out of 8. Zaire Hope on the green laser coming soon. It's going out the Dodgers. It's out of 8. Trey Savage on the coming soon. Green prismatic. Nice couple of Trey Savages. Very nice for you, Tessa. And Sebastian Walcott going to the Rangers. Also a nice one. That out of 8. There is a white, what is it? White prismatic. Some of the whites is hard to tell the parallel actually. White Prismatic. Leo DeVries, that's going to the A's. That is out of 5. And sweet, colorful quads. Purple Laser. It's going to be out of 7. And need to be random. So that's going to be between Andrew Painter and the Phillies, Noah Schultz and the White Sox, Trey Savage and the Blue Jays, Hagen Smith and the White Sox. So let's do that right now. Welcome in, everybody, up at eBay Live. We got 8 spots left in a random. The only break you can get yourself in here tonight, if you'd like to. There is there's 3 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, a Topps Chrome Update Hobby, and a Topps Update Hobby in that break. So 8 spots left. Get them while you can. It'll break here later tonight. Windfall. All right, here we go. So 1 to Andrew Painter, 2 to Noah Schultz, 3 Trey Savage, 4 Hagen Smith, 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Deuces. That is going out to Noah Schultz and the White Sox. White Sox had a 50% chance at that card, so making sense. I mean, unless you don't like fun, then don't get a spot. There's Tyler Bremner on the purple prismatic going out to the Angels. Be chasing his shit here next week. That's uno de uno. Andrew Painter on the white prismatic coming soon. Actually, that might be a lava. Like I said, on those whites, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. That's a 1-1. And going out to the Phillies. We got Steve Monster Milam on the black crystal. That's going to be a 1-1. All blacks and yellows in this set are 1-1s. That's going to the unaffiliated. Boo, I didn't get it all the way seated down in there, and then I sealed it off. Lame James. We got Ryan Sloan on the white shimmer going out to the Mariners. It's going to be a 5. Owen Hall of the Tigers on the cool gray crystal. That is out of 3. Moises Chase going to the Phillies. White Sparkles, rather. It's out of 5. Luke Holman to the Reds on the purple prismatic. That is out of 7. And sweet Reggie Jackson. Now Reggie Jackson does go to the A's in this set, longest tenured team. But that is inscription from the movie Naked Gun, right? I must kill the queen, I do believe is what it says. That is, I think it's a cool gray. No, well, yeah, as far as the parallel, I think it's a cool gray, prismatic. But that is a 1 of 1, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty sweet one there. Sweet Reggie to the A's. And then Ben Hess, Rafael Flores, Henry Lillane, Thatcher Hurd. So this one does need to be random. I do not do the majority rules rule, as Rafael Flores is now a Pirate, and is a Pirate in this set. So he's going to be the only one that's not a Yankee on the card. But I don't do the majority rules. We will roll this. Fair warning that I believe in all the times that I've pulled this auto out of this set, and it's been like 10 times, I think Rafael Flores has won it like 6 of them. So let's even that up here. 1 to Ben Hess, 2 Rafael Flores, 3 Henry Lillane, 4 Thatcher Hurd, 5 or 6 just gets a reroll. Deuces. That is going to go out to the Pirates and Rafael Flores. It's just one of those things. There we go. All right, down to 7 spots left in that random. Never fails. Never fails. We have a Robert Claus on the yellow lava going out to the Rockies. That is uno de uno. Never have believed in that majority rules rule. Never will. Well, I think I used it for about my first year or something like that, but I never really sat right. Never really came up very often, though, either. It doesn't really come up very often. All right. Going on to the unaffiliated, we got a Kassan Evans. That is a blue prismatic bursting with talent. Uno de uno. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the blue prismatic. That out of 6. Robert Claus on the green prismatic bursting with talent. Let's go to the Rockies. That is out of 8. All right, 6 spots left in that random. We have a Rintaro Sasaki on the cool gray prismatic bursting with talent going to the unaffiliated. Nice Rintaro there. That is out of 3. We have a Miles Bailey on the orange lava going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 4. Malcolm Moore on the teal laser bursting with talent. That's going out to the... oh, that's right. That's right. These teals are out of 10. There is no out of 9. I was like, dude, I remember all my stands being full with each of the parallels. That's right, because these are out of 10. First teal of the, well, first non-101 non-auto. That's going out to the Rangers. Kevin McGonigal, stud, is a red crystal bursting with talent going to the Tigers. That's out of 2. And our monochrome is going to be a 6 Sebastian Walcott on the white monochrome. One of these per case in hobbies. That's out of 5. They are hobby exclusive, one of them per case. A lot of cases you might get 2, though. Have gotten 2 out of a lot of cases. Rafael Flores to the Pirates on the black shimmer, 1 of 1. Josue De Paula on the orange shimmer, 1 of 1 to the Dodgers. And we got a green lava bursting with talent. Ryan Waldschmidt going on the Diamondbacks. It's at 8. Noah Schultz on the teal lava coming soon, going on the White Sox. Mr. George, welcome in. That is out of 10. We got Kyson Witherspoon on the teal crystal going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 10. Felman Celestin on the green lava going to the Mariners. That is out of 8. We got Eduardo Tate to the Phillies. Excuse me, to the Twins. Eduardo Tate to the Twins. He got traded before this set, so he is Twins. Braves are a little tough in this set. For sure, Phil, if I remember correctly. I'll get you one. It's out of 10. Kelly Culpepper to the Twins on the hollow silver pure imagination. Phil be like, bro, I don't like you anymore. You said you were going to be gentle. All right, that's out of 3. And going out to the Twins. And a colorful combo is Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith on the white shimmer colorful combos going to the White Sox. That is uno de uno. How about that? How about that? Trey Savage on the Neon Hollow Sparkle. Uno de uno. Jernsel Cinche, a white shimmer. Uno de uno. We got a Cash Mayfield off the Padres on the Teal Lava. Let's go on the Padres. Probably already said that. It's on 10. John Gill going to the Braves. Well, there you go. Finally got you. Finally got you one. That is a silver or cool gray laser out of 3. George Walkout on the cool gray laser. Let's go to the White Sox. It's at 3. And Emil Marias on the orange lava. Going off the Dodgers. That is out of 4. Oh, that's badass. I bet you were shitting when you got that back in the mail, Phil. Or did you get it from like ordering Topps Now, or did you buy it? All right, that is a blue prismatic Chris Cortez going to the Angels. That is out of 6. Oh, you bought it. Okay. All right. I was going to say, dude, that's a hell of a hit from Topps Now. All right, we got a Hagen Smith on the blue neon going on the White Sox. That is out of 6. And Brett Wykrowski, Bryce Meckage going to the Brewers on the colorful combos. Cool gray laser. That is out of 3. As far as waiting on autograph, you mean did you buy the auto too? Or are you saying like you sent it off to get it autographed, or you're waiting to go get it autographed by him? We got Randy Johnson going to the Mariners on the green prismatic Technicolor 1 of 1. So only 6 spots left in our random for tonight. Let's get it full. We can do that here after the next break. After the boys' summer break, we will be ripping that one. Oh, right on. There's Wade Boggs on the Hollow Silver Neon going out to the Red Sox. Chicken Man. That is a 1-1. All right, Osmel Gonzalez to the Royals on the orange lava. That's out of 4. Sweet Canseco to the A's on the red laser Vivid Memories. Should be out of 2. Indeed it is. It's a good looking card. Jason Lavalette to the Guardians on the white sparkles. That is out of 5. We Heath. Dale Murphy. There you go. Phil, that's a solid one for you. That is a teal laser Vivid Memory. Should be a 1-1. Indeed it is. Oh, heck yeah, Phil. Yeah, dude. Just tell Ken you just hold your horses, bro. All right, we got a Cooper Pratt on the Green prismatic going to the Brewers. That is out of 8. We got Malcolm Moore going to the Rangers on the green neon. That is out of 8. And stud. Rock Chalowski on the teal prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. Projected to be one of the top picks in this year's draft, 2026 draft. A lot of people projecting him to go first overall. Who got that pick? White Sox got that pick again? Yeah. Caden Bogopole on the cool gray shimmer going out the White Sox. And Billy Carlson, the White Sox, as well. Or unaffiliated on Bogopole. I feel like I said White Sox on that. I probably didn't, but as a green crystal, Billy Carlson going to the White Sox. Uno de uno. Going to be chasing his stuff as well. Next week, right? We have a cool gray sparkle. Cam Caminiti going out the Braves. That is out of 3. And another Billy Carlson, the White Sox, on the cool gray lava bursting with talent. That is out of 3. Rob Deere going to the Brewers. Interesting one there. That's a teal prismatic vivid memories. That is out of 10 on the Rob Deere. Name you don't hear very much anymore. Braden Montgomery, the White Sox. White Sox absolutely eat in this set, and actually a lot of Leaf sets this year. The other guy, I mean, the White Sox might turn a corner in the next few years. There's a blue prismatic coming soon. Braden Montgomery, that is out of 6. And teal prismatic coming soon. Franklin Arias, the Red Sox. That is out of 10. Caden Bogopole, the unaffiliated, on the platinum Pure Imagination. That out of 10. Charlie Cotton, green sparkles going to the Rockies. That out of 8. All right, 2 boxes left here. That was a whiff. Threw that on myself and actually stuck to my arm. Couldn't do that again if I tried 200 times. All right, Cash Mayfield on the blue neon. That's going out the Padres. Angel Janao going out to the Guardians on the blue lava. Purple lava, rather. Bursting with talent. 1 of 1. Maddox Maloney. Son of a bitch if I didn't forget about Maddox Maloney. Why do I forget about Maddox Maloney? That's baloney. Yeah, it's unaffiliated, that's why. Purple prismatic. That's out of 7. We have a Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated as well. That is a orange lava. It's out of 4. Out of 4. Griffin Burkholder on the teal crystal going out the Phillies. That is out of 10. Gabe Gackel. That's going to the unaffiliated. On the lime green crystal. It's out of 8. And Chris Halkopian. I do believe unaffiliated with him as well. That is a teal shimmer bursting with talent. And is out of 10. Another Trey Savage for you, Tessa. That is going to be a purple neon. That is out of 4. And then the Leo the DeVries, Sebastian Walcott. That needs to be random. That is a teal laser colorful combos duel, and is numbered 2 of 10. Going to be between the Rangers and the A's. So, 1, 2, and 3 the A's and Leo DeVries. 4, 5, and 6 the Sebastian Walcott and the Rangers. Good luck. That's going to go out to Sebastian Walcott and the Rangers. Solid duel there. Both studs. About that time of night where the TV asks us, would we like to keep watching? It gives us 10 minutes to answer those, so should we just like keep it waiting? Be like, I'm going to troll you, TV. I'm going to make you wonder. Wait till 1 second and then say yes. Yes, I'd like to keep watching. Yes. No, we'll just... Yeah. All right. Now, this is one I don't think I've pulled one single Shotaro Mori out of this. Which is crazy. Because I knew he was in the set. And, you know, he was the huge pull out of Bowman Chrome. We're actually ripping some Bowman Chrome Megas early next week. Again, but Shotaro Mori, the biggest pull out of Bowman Chrome Megas, or Bowman Chrome this year for the A's. And he's in the set. I don't think I've pulled one, and we had to have ripped 25 cases of this. It's crazy. That is a Shotaro Mori 101 going out to the A's. Jace Lavalette on the red prismatic going out to the Guardians. Uno de uno. Ike Irish to the Orioles. Purple Lava. That is out of 7. Followed by Carter Holton on the cool gray prismatic going out the Braves. That is out of 3. Bryce Meckage on the teal crystal going out the Brewers. That's out of 10. Braylon Payne to the Brewers on the teal crystal. That out of 10. Braylon Doughty to the Guardians on the green crystal. That out of 8. Sweet Mark McGuire to the A's. He does go to the A's. That is a green shimmer Mark McGuire, Technicolor. That is a Uno de Uno Mark McGuire as well. And we have an Andrew Painter, Eduardo Tate, Moises Chase. So same thing with this one. It's going to have to be random between the Phillies and the Twins. So Andrew Painter and the Phils, Eduardo Tate, Twins, Moises Chase to the Phils. That is a teal laser. It's out of 10. Oh, no problem, Phil. Appreciate you, man. All right. We have 1 and 2 to Andrew Painter and the Phillies. 3 and 4, Eduardo Tate and the Twins. 5 and 6, Moises Chase and the Phillies. Deuces. That's going out to Andrew Painter and the Phils. And will be the end of the break. It's an empty box that we can set shit on there. All right, let's go. Here is all of our guaranteed one-of-ones. They are all non-auto one-of-ones. We got Ace, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. So I didn't. I'm not going to say the subset and all that kind of stuff said it when I pulled them. So I'm just going to run through the recap here. Trey Savage, Blue Jays. These are all 1-on-1s. Wade Boggs to the Red Sox. Cash Mayfield, Padres. Jace Lavalette, Guardians. Shatara Mori, A's. Angels are now the Guardians. Billy Carlson, White Sox. Caden Bogenpol, unaffiliated. Randy Johnson, Mariners. Jurgel Sinche as well, the Mariners. Yosue DePaula, Dodgers. Rafael Flores, Pirates. Son Evans, the unaffiliated. Robert Claus, Rockies. Andrew Painter, Phillies. Tyler Bremner, Angels. George Walcott, White Sox. Trey Savage, Blue Jays. Gene Cabrera, Phils. Dean Moss to the Rays. David Wells to the Blue Jays. A Kaiser Witherspoon, Red Sox. Jefferson Cuero to the Brewers. And Jason Churio to the Guardians. All right, then we have our, actually, let's just go over here. Grab these real quick. Get our monochrome out of the way. Get all of our neons here. Okay, here's our neons. We have our blue neons. These are out of 6. We got Emmanuel Rodriguez of the Twins and Hagen Smith of the White Sox. A green Malcolm Moore out to the Rangers is out of 8. A Trey Savage on the purple to the Blue Jays out of 4. And platinum Cooper Pratt to the Brewers out of 10. Then our pure imaginations. We got a platinum Caden Bogenpol unaffiliated, that's out of 10. Hollow silver Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins, that's out of 3. A green Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, that is out of 8. And our monochrome for the case was a Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers, that's out of 5. Multi-autos. We got the Andrew Painter, Eduardo Tate, Moises Chase, that's out of 10. And in the random, Andrew Painter and the Phils won that one. Dual, Leo DeVries, Sebastian Walcott to 10. Then in the random, Sebastian Walcott and the Rangers won that one. Then we have a White Crossy, Bryce Beckett to the Brewers. That is a cool gray laser. It's out of 3. Colorful quads. Ben Hess, Rafael Flores, Henry LaLanne, Thatcher Hurd. That's out of 8. And in the random, Rafael Flores and the Pirates won that one. Then we have colorful quads, Andrew Painter, Noah Schultz, Trey Savage, Hagen Smith. That is a purple laser and is out of 7. And in the random, Noah Schultz and the White Sox took that one down. All right. A couple teals in there. All right, here's all of our teal parallels. When I recap the colors together, they're going to be all the different subsets and all the different parallels, including crystals, shimmers, prismatics, sparkles, lavas, whole 9 yards. But they're all the same numbering scheme due to color parallel. So here's all of our teals that are out of 10. We got a Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Bryce Mackage as well, Chris Hokopian, unaffiliated, Griffin Burkholder of Phillies, Franklin Arias, Red Sox, Rob Deere, Brewers, Rock Chalowski, unaffiliated, Cash Mayfield, Padres, Eduardo Tate, Twins, Kaiser Witherspoon, Red Sox, Noah Schultz, White Sox, and Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Greens will be out of 8. Braylon Doughty, Guardians, Gabe Geckel, unaffiliated, Charlie Kahn and Rockies, Cooper Pratt, Brewers, Felton Celestin, Mariners, Ryan Waldschmidt, Diamondbacks, Robert Klaus, Rockies, Sebastian Walcott, Rangers, Trey Savage, Blue Jays, Zaire Hope, Dodgers, Brady Abel, Brewers, Wellington Herrera, Rockies, Yairo Padilla, Cardinals, Jurgel Sinche, Mariners, Dexter McLean Jr., unaffiliated, Kelly Lindsey to the Dodgers. All right, then our purples are out of 7. Ike Irish, Orioles, Maddox Maloney, unaffiliated, Luke Holman, Reds. We got Travis Mazzana, the Guardians, Tyson Lewis to the Reds, Caden Bogenpol, unaffiliated, Connor Griffin, Pirates, and James Tibbs to the Dodgers. Then our blues will be out of 6. Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Chris Cortez, Angels, Theo Gillen, Rays, Bryce Rayner, Tigers. Whites will be out of 5. Jace Lavalette, Guardians, Moises Chase to the Phillies, Ryan Sloan, Mariners, Leo DeVries, A's, and Andrew Painter to the Phillies. Oranges will be to 4. We got a Keon Johnson, unaffiliated, Osbel Gonzalez, Royals, Emil Marias, Dodgers, Miles Bailey, unaffiliated, Cape Armbide as well, Yosue DePaula to the Dodgers, and Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Cool Grays. 3. Carter Holton, Braves. Billy Carlson, White Sox. Cam Caminiti, Braves. George Walcott, White Sox. John Gill to the Braves. Rentaro Sasaki, unaffiliated. Owen Hall, Tigers. Trey Phelps, unaffiliated. And then our Reds will be to 2. Jose Canseco to the A's. Kevin McGonigal, Tigers. Zion Rose, unaffiliated. And Hagen Smith to the White Sox. And our non-guaranteed 101s, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So to the ticker we shall go. That is going to take us up to 21 101s so far this year. Always keep a 101 ticker if you are new here. Keep a 101 ticker throughout the whole year. See how many we can pull in a single year. Last year was 1,360. So we're trying to beat that this year. I don't know. We'll see. Here's all of our guaranteed one or non-guaranteed 101s. These are all stamp numbered 101 on the back. Mark McGwire to the A's. Dale Murphy to the Braves. Sweet one there. A dual Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith to the White Sox. The Reggie Jackson with the inscription, I must kill the queen. Right, from the movie Naked Gun, I believe. Monster Milam to the unaffiliated. And a Josewar Gonzalez to the Giants. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap for the Vivd break. So we got one break coming up for sure. It is our Boys of Summer, and that's coming up next. Probably 2. We just need to fill the last 4 spots of the random. There's 4 spots in that random left. That will break after the Boys of Summer break if full. Hate to leave that full with only 4 spots left in it. So if you're slightly interested in it, grab a spot. It's got 3 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, a Topps Chrome Update Hobby, and a Topps Update Hobby. So pretty solid random there. Next up is 5373. And that is going to be our Boys of Summer break. So sit tight. I shall return, and we will have some Boys of Summer. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We are here, the final pre-sold break of the night, and I see that the random has filled. So, yeah. Nice. Nice. So we'll have that next. Good job, peeps. All right, so else. Yeah, sorry, I was in the intermission there. So you say you're new. I see some people helped you out in the chat there. Essentially, it's a random team break, so you're gonna find out which team you get random at the beginning of that break when I do the random on the Excel spreadsheet. So you will get a team, one of the 30 teams. There is 2 hobby boxes in there. There's 6 auto jerseys, 6 auto baseballs, and Topps Chrome Update Hobby and a Topps Update Hobby in that break. So I'll random the teams. You guys will all get a team. Everybody, you'll get one team. And then if you're not guaranteed anything, it's a break. So you're not guaranteed anything. You're not guaranteed an auto. You're not guaranteed anything. You will get cards because no team's going to skunk in that with the 2 hobbies in there. So you'll get cards for sure. But 6, well, essentially, we'd like to say 6 teams will get an auto mem, right? Sometimes it doubles up. Sometimes a team gets 2 jerseys or a jersey and a ball, whatever the case is there. But you're not guaranteed an auto out of that. You're not guaranteed anything with an auto. If your team is pulled on one of the jerseys or baseballs, then yes, you will get that. Or you might get an auto out of one of the boxes or parallels or whatever the case is. So that's kind of how that works. So we'll run that break next after this Boys of Summer break. Yeah, no problem, Else. Well, I guess I could probably see what your actual name is instead of calling you Else. Jose. No, not Jose. No, wait, hold on. You're like, no, bro. Hold on, I had my my screen sorted to buyer and not the date paid. Hold on. Ian, okay, right on. Okay, there. I would have been there, and there you are, Ian E. All right, nice to know you, Ian. Welcome, Top Tier. Glad to have you in here, man. Hopefully you have a good time. Anyways, during those randoms, they're fun, right? You just never know which team you're gonna get. I feel like the Mickey Mantle ball's coming out tonight. The Mickey Mantle ball's coming out. The top baseball in that repack series is a Mickey Mantle baseball. So. Full set. Boomskis. Make sure if you're new here at Top Tier, you're hitting Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner and going and checking out. Most of my breaks are pre-sold through Core eBay. At auction, 5-day auction. I do 6 baseball breaks a night and a 1 baseball random, sometimes 7 pre-solds in a random each night. Here on the channel, 6 nights a week. And also my other breaker, Nick, he does my hockey and basketball and football as well, and I do some football also. But so yeah, there's 8 to 9 or about 9 or 10 breaks a day here at Top Tier. We take Saturdays off. Soon, Saturdays, we'll start breaking on Saturdays soon. I will not. That's my day off. I need a day off, right? But Nick, I think, will start breaking on some Saturdays here in the near future. So, but yeah, so make sure you hit Save Seller, go check out the auctions, all that kind of stuff. Definitely check out the lives. I always have auctions, or I'm sorry, random teams available on the lives. Sometimes we do some blaster giveaways and some blaster auctions and stuff like that. Just some fun during the breaks. I have some singles every once in a while that we'll run throughout the night. Tomorrow night for the live, definitely going to have some blasters to auction off and give away. When I say giveaway, I mean we do a 1 penny, 10-second sudden death auction for a blaster. Somebody gets a blaster for 50, 60 cents, something like that. I'm going to have, 3 or 4 of them tomorrow night. And I'm also going to have some cards uploaded that we can auction off some singles at dollar starts during the stream tomorrow night as well. on Friday. So I'll make sure I'll do that every Friday as far as those singles auctions goes throughout the week. It's hit or miss on whether or not I had time to list some singles for the live. So yeah, welcome into Top Tier if you're new here. Appreciate everybody. Everybody's family at Top Tier, right? Everybody's good vibes only here at Top Tier. We hit 5373 2025 Boys of Summer full case. We got the Diamondbacks Michael B, Braves Philip A, the Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Jeff R, Reds Joseph D, Guardians Michael E, Rockies Tim C, Tigers Michael E, Astros Robert T, Royals Michael R, Angels Thomas L, the Dodgers Jeff R, Marlins Tim C, Brewers David W, Twins Jeff R, Mets Brandon H, Yankees Michael B, A's as well, Phillies Aaron I, the Pirates Jeff R, Padres as well, Giants Michael C, Mariners Philip W, the Cardinals Ben R, Rays Michael E, Rangers Philip W, Blue Jays Ben R, Nats Daniel E, and then in the Rentaro Sasaki and Josh Gibson spot going out to Philip W. Sorry if that was Philippe. Again, impossible for me to know, so I just went with Philip. I always try to get it right, but you know, I don't know. I try to get things right. Just ask my wife. I don't. It doesn't happen very often. Boys of Summer. We have ripped the absolute dog shit out of this product. I haven't done it for a while, though. Been at least a month since we did a case of these. I've actually got 3 cases sitting there. I just hadn't, we kind of took a break from it for a while. So, really good set. I'm a big fan. So, as far as these base cards go, they'll get a top loader during the sorting process. That is a Jesus Mate going out the Brewers, and that is out of, come on, camera. I will threaten you with violence, bro. All right, out of 249. Go with the Brewers. Sweet Ernie to the Cubbies out of 249. And our first auto is going to be a Ryan Sloan going out the Mariners on the red. That is out of 49, the red prospect patch auto. And we have a Austin Overn going out the Orioles on the America's Best auto. That one is out of 99. Kobe Mayo on the blue to 99 going out to the Orioles. And a Jumbo Prospect Materials. That is going to be a Fans Honeycutt going out the Orioles. Pretty solid, chunky patch on that one. That's a hollow silver parallel out of 25. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's good. All right. We got a Bryce Eldridge on the red to 175 going out to the Giants. And this nuke coming up next. A hollow platinum blue prospect patch auto or prospect jersey auto with a nasty patch. Travis Bazzana going to the Guardians. Michael Nuke. That is a 1 of 1. Bazzana. That's your first overall pick of the 2024 draft. Travis Bazzana. Nastiness. That's filthy. Sticker and ticker. So here at Top Tier, we pull 101. That's non-leaf 101. Well, some leaf 101s. Non-leaf, we bag it and we tag it. Although I'm running out of stickers. That's why we decided. Used to tag every leaf 101, but we pulled 1,360 101s last year on the channel, trying to beat that total this year. We'll see if that happens, but that is a nasty Bazzana right there. Bag to tag, Top Tier certified, sticker and ticker. And now we go to the ticker, and we're going to add that up there. That is going to be 1 of 1, number 22 this year since January 1st. And that's pretty good. Ian, it's the next break. Next break, Ian. So this is a pre-sold break here. That one just filled out. And like I said, you'll see, we don't know what team you got yet, right? So, that random will be, so yeah, it'll be next. Yep. All good, man. Ask any question. You don't even, here at Top Tier, man, you ask any questions. If you're confused about anything, man, you ask. I will answer. If you have any questions about the hobby that you're confused about, doesn't even have to do with my stream. Doesn't even have to do with anything. You got questions about the hobby, Ask away, man. I am always glad, always here to help, always here to answer questions, always here to spread the knowledge of the hobby we all love, because it can be a confusing hobby at times, right? So yeah, man, ask away, dude. Don't be shy to ask any questions. Unless it's a stupid question, then keep that one to yourself. No, I'm just fucking with you, dude. No, ask anything you want. All right, we got Dylan Cruz out 249 going out of the bats. And then a Travis Bazzano to the Guardians. That's out 249 as well. I'm grabbing this base card off the bottom. Ooh, get a redemption. Colt Keith on the red out of 175 going out the Tigers. Sweet Spencer Jones on the jumbo patch auto. Jumbo jersey autos. That is out of 99 going out the Yanks. Solid Spencer. And the Aztec Sigs does have a little bit of a dingy part of the window right there, unfortunately. It's a Carson Bench going out the Mets. That's out of 199. Yeah, right. No stupid questions, right? Yeah, no stupid questions. Check. Note to self. James said no stupid questions. All right, we got a Johnny Farmello on the massive materials. That's going out to the Mariners. And there's a hollow gold. Pretty sweet one there. It's going to be out of 5. 4 or 5. Going to the Mariners. And we have sweet Ernie Banks on the hollow silver out of 25 going out the Cubbies. One of my top PCs, that dude. Oh, nice one here. That is a jumbo material signatures red. So it's going to be out of. It's going to be just like that Spencer Jones. It's going to be a red. It's going to be a 49 or 75. Some players are numbered to each. That is a PJ Orlando going out to the Marlins. I don't have any regular size top loaders open, or soft sleeves open. What the fuck is that about? We used the exact amount last break of soft sleeves I had open. Doesn't happen to it very often. Nice Orlando. Dude's the stuff. PJ Orlando. Interesting. All right. We got a red Deion Sanders going out the Reds. That's out of 175. And another one out of 249 to the Reds as well. Tom Seaver to the Mets out of 249. And nice hollow silver fan favorites. Grady Sizemore going to the Guardians. That is out of 25. Those fan favorites ones are good, especially the parallel ones and the hollow silvers. The hollow golds look amazing. The emeralds are pretty cool as well. Nice Grady. There is going to be a Kellen Lindsey on the prospect jersey autos. That is out of 49 on the red parallel. Again to the Dodgers. We got a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox on the jumbo materials. That's out of 99. George Brett on the hollow silver. That is bookend 1 of 25. Going out to the Royals. And solid Cam Smith here on the jumbo material signatures. Going out to the Astros. It's hollow gold. That is numbered 2 of 10. Nice chunky patch there. Solid Cam Smith. One thing I do like about some of these are like all these jumbos are on card. A lot of the regular ones are sticker autos, but all these jumbos are on card, which is cool. Alright, we got a Bobby Witt on the red to 175 to the Royals. Followed by Kumar. Going out to the Rangers out of 249. Brooks Robinson of the Orioles out of 249 as well. A acetate sig, jumbo acetate sigs, Chase DeLauder going to the Guardians. That's out of 199. First rounder for the Guardians back in what, 2023, 2022 even maybe? Can't remember. Jumbo prospect signatures. Or jumbo material sigs, rather. Carson Williams going to the Rays. That is a red. It is out of 49. Really nice. It's Joe Morgan pastime materials. These are game used. Any retired guys in Panini sets are game used materials, and that is a hollow silver out of 25. It's going to the Astros. The rare Joe Morgan Astros card that's out of 25. Nice Nick Kurtz to the A's on the hollow silver. That is out of 25. 13 of 25. Again, all the base cards, non-autos, stuff like that, non-parallels, or non-auto, non-mem are going to get top loaders during the sorting process. There's an Evan Carter on the jumbo material sigs. That is out of 25 hollow silver. Really nice patch on that. Chunky. Going to the Rangers. All right, that was our halfway point. To the Pirates, they got a red Paul Skeens out of 175. Followed by George Brett to the Royals out of 249. Ooh, that's nasty. Love these fabrics of the game or materials of the game. Fabrics of the game baseball, I believe that's what FB stands for. Fabrics. Well, in 2024, Boys of Summer, they were fabrics of the game. This is, I believe, fabrics of the game baseball signatures. Possibly, at least that's what I call it. Sweet Lou Piniella. That's going out to the Yanks. That is out of 18. Love those. Love, love, love those. You do, Phil. You need some Braves mojo, man. You need some Braves mojo, Phil. You need some Braves mojo, dude. Let's give some Braves mojo to you. All right, we got George Lombard Jr. out of 99 going out to the Yanks. The rare off-centered cut on these. Usually, I've not seen a lot of these be that off-centered. And that one is off-centered. Crazy. It's out of 99. It's a blue parallel. Going to the Yanks. And crazy. 2 of them in one box. That's usually, I don't know that that's ever happened in a Boys of Summer. That's pretty cool. That is a Bobby Richardson on the fabrics of the game baseball 6. That is out of 99 and going to the Yanks. So Yankees getting them both also. Michael. Solid. Solid. Those are super cool. All right, a Jumbo Materials Hollow Gold Cam Smith to the Stros. How about that? Robert getting the Jumbo Materials Cam Smith. Those cards will go together very nicely, yes? Those two go together pretty nicely. Couple of hollow golds, couple of chunky patches. He's the one that got away from the Cubs, I feel like. I fear he's going to be like one that got away. All right, and then we have a Andy Pettitte to the Yanks out of 175. That is a red. And to the Phillies, we got a Jumbo Material Sigs, Aiden Miller, going to be out of 99. Three boxes left. Oh, we got an Albert Pujols going on the Cardinals that's out of 249. Followed by Brandon Neely. It's going out the Red Sox on the jersey autos. I got to open up some soft sleeve or some top loaders here. Taking a Cooney jersey next. Okay. I have pulled one out of Series 6. These are Series 7 jerseys, and he's a signer in that as well. So there's one there. And we're cracking a fresh case, so yeah. Case hit live. Alright. It's at 99. And then we have a Jonathan Santucci on the America's Best going out the Mets. It's at 99. Then we got a Sebastian Walcott on the Jumbo Materials out of 99 going out the Rangers. There is a Greg Maddux on the red to 49 going out the Braves. Followed by a Jace Young Jumbo Swatch signature booklet. All right, so you usually get one booklet per, and this is a redemption for the booklet. Can't remember what the hell are they. I think they're usually out of 10 or 15 or 25. So man, for some reason it's escaping me. But that's going out the Tigers. Nice Jace Young for the Tigers and Michael. There you go, bro. Solid. We have a hollow gold Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. That is out of 10. And Sebastian Walcott on the red to 175 going to the Rangers. All right, 2 boxes left. Base out of 15. Okay, that's right. Yep. Hey, what up, Larry? Sorry, I missed the. I didn't have my chat open on the screen over here for YouTube, and the one on my main hub is cut off halfway. So, do apologize for missing that chat, Larry. But yeah, Ernie. I knew your top PC. One of your top PCs was Ernie for sure. All right, we got a Hagen Smith on the hollow gold out of 10. That is bookend 1 of 10 as well, going to the White Sox. And a red Hagen Smith to 175 as well to the White Sox. We got a Barry Larkin to the Reds out of 249. And sweet Emerald, America's Best, Connor Norby going to the Marlins. And a Chris Cortez, the Angels on the Jumbo Acetate Sigs. That's out of 140 or 199. Then we got a Roberto Clemente on the blue to 99. Nice one there for the Pirates. Well, hold on. Christian Kane. I thought that was a base card at the bottom. I thought I forgot to pull the base cards, but I mean it's a pretty solid auto down there. We got a Jumbo Materials Christian Campbell going to the Red Sox. It's out of 99, and a sweet America's Best Big Hurt Mr. Frank Thomas going to the White Sox. That's out of 49. Always fun pulling Big Hurt autos. All right, we got a Miggy Cabrera red. That's out of 175 going to the Tigers. Andrew Jones to the Braves out of 249. Jesus Mate to the Brewers to 249. And we heave Spencer Arrighetti to the Astros on the America's Best to 99. And a red Hurston Waldrop. That's going out of the Braves. Well, there you go, Phil. Finally got you some ink. That's out of 49. red parallel. Hurston Waldrop, stud bitch. Starlin Kaba on the 5-tool materials going out to the Marlins. You got a couple of jerseys there, a fielding glove relic down there. That's a batting glove relic there, and a game used bat, or a bat not game used. It's at 99. Love those 5-tool materials. We have a Jace Young going out to the Tigers on the purple to 49. And final card is going to be a Chandler Simpson to the Rays on the jersey autos. That is out of 99. I did get these put away. And let's get a recap sheet going on here. Thank you, Philip. I don't know where that came from. Alright, here we go. Alright. Pastime materials, game used, Joe Morgan, Hollow Silver out of 25, going to the Astros. And the 5-tool material, Starlin Kaba to the Marlins, it's out of 99. We have our jumbo materials. We got a Braden Montgomery. These, I think these first 3 are out of 99. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, and Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. Then a hollow silver Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles out of 25. And a hollow gold Cam Smith out to the Astros. That's out of 10. Let's do our Jumbo Acetate Sigs next. These are all out of 199. Chris Cortez to the Angels. Chase Delauto to the Guardians. And Carson Bench to the Mets. Then we got our America's Best Autos. All right, first 3 are out of 99. Jonathan Santucci to the Mets. Austin Overn to the Orioles. And Spencer Arrighetti to the Astros. Then we got a sweet Frank Thomas to the White Sox. That's out of 49. And a Emerald Connor Norby to the Marlins. That is numbered 4 of 5. We got one American Glory auto. It's a red parallel of Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. That is out of 49. And the redemption for a Jace Young to the Tigers. That is a jumbo swatch signature booklet. Going to be out of 15. And a nice booklet. Booklets out of this product look really nice. All right, you know what? Okay. Mute. I mean, mute. My God. Some people. Okay. There is a Grady Sizemore on the Hollow Silver fan favorites out of 25 going out to the Guardians. And our Jersey Autos, Prospect Jersey Autos, the first 2 out of 99, Chandler Simpson to the Rays and Brandon Neely going out to the Red Sox. Then we got a red out of 49, Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, and a Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. We do have our massive materials. That is a Johnny Formello Hollow Gold. That's going out to the Mariners, and that is numbered 4 of 5. All right, our Fabrics of the Game baseball signatures. That is a Bobby Richardson going to the Yankees. That is out of 99, 31 of 99. And a Lou Piniella to the Yankees as well. That is numbered 2 of 18. Really, really like those. Fabrics of the Game baseball signatures. All right, our Jumbo Material Sigs. We have an Aiden Miller. It's going to be out of 99 and going out to the Phillies. Then a Spencer Jones to the Yankees out of 99 as well. And then a redemption for a PJ Orlando to the Marlins. That is going to be a red to 49. Then we have a Carson Williams red to 49 going to the Rays. Hollow silver out of 25, Evan Carter to the Rangers. And a hollow gold, Cam Smith to the Astros. Pretty nice one there. That's out of 10. 2 of 10 to be exact. And this nuke, that is the Travis Bazzana hollow platinum blue 1 of 1 jersey autos with a nasty patch in there. Part of the Guardians emblem there on that patch. Sweet. All right, ladies and gents, that's it for the pre-sold. So next up, we do have our random team break that we filled out tonight. So it's going to take me about 10, 12 minutes to make the spreadsheet. So I will be back in about that time, and we will have our random team break. Always fun. Going to pull some sweet jerseys and baseballs here coming up soon. So sit tight. I shall return. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing your ripping. Always get to be doing your ripping. Well, you know, Nick's here sometimes too. With you most of the time. With you during your favorite times. I don't know. Philip. MDZ, KLB, not today. No slabs today. Nope. Stop in tomorrow. I'm gonna have some singles to give to auction off during the breaks tomorrow night, and I can throw some slabs in there. Not sure which slabs they're gonna be. It's gonna be pretty random, right? I have a bunch of slabs. I just don't have any right now ready to list. So, and this is the last break of the night type of thing. So yeah, check back for sure. Braves. Well, any 2025 products like these, I mean, you got Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year, in there. I pull a lot of him in there. And any Topps products for the most part, cards wise, I have a lot of Braves. Panini products this year a little slower on the Braves, if I would be honest, but not so much. I mean, you got Cam Nitty, you got Hurston Waldrop, still in a lot of those. Leaf products are a little slower on the Braves this year, but actually, I'll say that the checklist is really good in Leaf products and Braves, but it seems like the pull rate on those is a little slower, if that makes sense. But some Leaf products pull a lot of Braves, you know. Actually, Leaf Lumber, I pulled a good, decent amount of Braves in there. But yeah, I guess off the top of my head, Philip, that's what I can tell you, I suppose. Yeah. No problem, man. No problem. Got some 5-star going on tomorrow night. That's tough on everybody, but if you hit, you're super happy. I got 5-star going tomorrow, Sunday, and Tuesday next week. Got 3 cases of that left. It's a badass product. It's feast or famine, though. Feast or famine. Anyways, all right. So we are here. We got a random teams break. So let's get going on that. First off, we need a dice roll of 5 or better to randomly team list and name list. So here we go. 3 nights in a row, I've rolled 2 5s for the randoms. 10. Fucking 10. All right. So we got to get over to Excel spreadsheet. It'll take us to random.org first. That's the screen I have shared. That's not where we're going, but that's where you'll see first. I got to get to the correct screen here. And that is the one. Let me get there. It's on one of these monitors. There it is. Okay, I'm here. Let me adjust it so that YouTube, you should be able to see that just fine. In eBay Live, there you guys go. You should be able to see that random about there. Should be a good picture of it. Okay, so here we are. Excel spreadsheet. This is how I do my randoms. I've done them like this for 5-6 years. I will always continue to do them. It's pretty easy and efficient. So here I have a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order. And pay no attention to these numbers. That's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. Over here we have your the buy-in name list. So when you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the team the random team that you bought. So I'm going to random both of these lists 10 times like the dice said. Then after the lists are done, we will copy and paste them and marry them together over here to the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, we have to start with our team list. We're going to random this team list 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Phillies on top. Copy. Paste. Okay, now we're going to do the name list 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Joey F., you are on top. So one thing we know is Joey F., you got the Phillies. Oh my God, I hit. Okay, good. Oh my God, that was almost a shit show. I hit Control Paste on that. I'm like, oh my God, don't tell me that's right. All right. It's a good thing it didn't let me. Thank you, XL, for almost making me an idiot. All right, let's grab the numbers here as well. All right, now I will adjust over here. You can see the completed random on YouTube, and there's the completed random on eBay Live. Now I will alphabetize by team. It pulls all the information with it, and everything stays in the same rows. It's just the columns alphabetized by team. So let me do that real quick. Boom, and there it is. We have the Diamondbacks, Sean R. Braves, Gage F. Orioles, Andrea B. Red Sox, Jose H. Cubs, Jeffrey R. Jeff R. White Sox, Sean R. Reds, Philip A. The Guardians, Philip W. Rockies, Dave B. Tigers, Michael R. Astros, Richard T. Royals, Robbie B. Angels, Richard T. Dodgers, Ian E. The Marlins, Jose H. Brewers, Michael B. Twins, Ron D. Mets, Leo C. Yankees, Michael B. A's, Bradley N. The Phillies, Joey F. Pirates, Michael E. The Padres, Jeff R. Giants, Michael B. The Mariners, Dave B. Cardinals, Robbie B. Rays as well. The Rangers, Alvin R. And the Blue Jays and Nats, Jeff R. So I'll leave that up there for you guys to take note of who you got. I got to print it real quick. Not on the Rolo. On the regular one. Make sure it's not tiled. It is not. All right, print. So I'll leave that up there. If you guys want to trade, both people need to be live in the chat to perform a trade, and both parties need to approve that trade in the chat for that to be a successful trade. Jeff, you looking forward to selling me some cubbies? I'm looking forward to pulling some, Jeff. I'm looking forward to pulling some. Let's go. I got a seller for the cubbies. Let's go. All 6 men going to be cubbies tonight. Well, I can tell you if we pull any mem, I'll cash you out right away on the cubbies. For sure. All right. So, yeah, if anybody wants to do a trade, it's there in the chat. All right, I got to go grab that off the printer real quick. Okay, I don't see anybody trying to do any trades, so we're going to bring it over to the live screen. We're going to get to going. Again, this random does involve one update of Topps Chrome, one hobby of Topps Chrome update, one hobby of Paper Topps update, 3 signed baseballs, which are over here, and 3 Hit Parade Elite Series 7 signed jerseys. They are stacked 3 deep right there. So let's start off first. We're going to set this Chrome Update hobby up there. You can still see it on camera. It's up there at the top, just to get it out of the way. Give us a little bit of room here on the stage. Work in these conditions. Tomorrow night's random. I'm not exactly sure what it's going to be, but it's going to involve a Topps Shoebox Collector's Edition box, a Ginter box, Chase and Ellie, absolutely. Philip, Chase and Ellie, you're chasing, Chase and Ellie. Ellie de la Cruz is a signer in the jerseys and the baseball. Plus, good other mono reds are signers. All 30 teams represented in the series of the jerseys in baseball. All right, here we go. Posey on the MVP. And we got a goldish gold. Juwan Bay going out the Pirates. Goldish gold. Why? Because they are not fully gold. That's out of 2025. They are goldish. There's a Robbie Ray All-Star to the Giants. Nice Nick Kurtz rookie. And Bobby Witt on the 35th anniversary foil going out to the Royals. Heath, a green Jamie Westbrook going out to the Rays. It's going to be out of 99. Raffy Devers on the Night Terrors, and we got a Julio to the Mariners on the All-Star. Nice G-Rod. Mickey Mantle on the 35th anniversary foil to the Yanks, and Max Fried All-Star to the Yanks as well. There is a Omar Cruz on the purple rookie. Going to the Padres. That is out of 250. Got a Gleyber Torres on the All-Star to the Tigers. Sweet Kate Horton, 35th anniversary foil to the Cubbies. There's a Garrett Crochet on the All-Star foil going on to the Red Sox. Cam Smith, the Astros on the Mystical rookie. There is a Tyler Heineman going out to the Blue Jays on the Rainbow foil. What up, Kyle? What up, Troop? What are they, lots of speeders going on tonight, or what? All right, we got an Augustin Ramirez on the 35th anniversary Rainbow foil going out to the Marlins. Ooh. Jeremy Pena on the All-Star foil going out to the Stros. And there is going to be our relic. That is going to be a Rising Rookies. Moises Ballesteros, Mr. Mo Baller. Going to the Cubs. Dude's a stud. Mo Baller rookie there as well. Well, Jeff, you got the relic. And we got Zach Veen on the 35th anniversary rookie to the Rockies. We got a Matthew Liberatore on the Rainbow foil to the Cardinals and a Matthew Boyd All-Star to the Cubs. There's a black gold rookie of Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. Just morons. People are. True. People are. Morons, that is. There's copious amounts of them out there. right, we do have our silver pack. Come on. Auto out of the silver pack. Auto. Wait a second. That's lame. They don't have the, that's lame. They don't have the pack behind, so now anyways, there's a, Ozzie Smith, the Cardinals. We got Luke Keyshaw, the Twins. Sweet Hawk going out to the Cubbies. And a Hideki Matsui to the Yanks. Usually there's that Topps, advertisement card on the back of the silver packs. That one did not have one in it. All right, let me, before I open that, let me get these consolidated here for the recap. Things and stuff. Yes, I am ripping jerseys and baseballs, but not personals. This is part of a break. Though, there will start being personals here in a week or so, once I get the top tier exclusives in. So check back for sure. All right, well, our auto right off the bat, that's going to be a Javier Sanoja. Well, the last hobby that we had an auto right off the bat, we did have a bonus redemption of a Nick Kurtz orange-black lava lamp to 35 redemption. So, hold out hope. That's out of $4.99 going out to the Marlins on the Javier Sanoja. Gleyber Torres on the All-Star. There's Austin Riley Power Players. Logan Evans on the refractor going out the Mariners. Nice Cam Smith. Grant Wolfram on the refractor of the Orioles. Cam Smith on the 35th anniversary to the Astros. Chase Dollander to the Rockies on the Prism refractor. We got Freddie Freeman on the All-Star to the Dodgers. Nice Nick Kurtz debut refractor to the A's. Cam Smith, Fortune 15 to the Stros. Justin Turner refractor to the Cubbies. We have a Yusei Kikuchi to the Angels on the negative refractor. Randall Hearn All-Star, Cal Tucker Power Players of the Cubbies, Cade Horton rookie. And we got a Victor Mesa Jr. on the refractor to the Marlins. Brad Lord on the refractor to the Nats. Sordan Lau on the Prism refractor to the Mariners. Jose Iglesias Prism refractor, Corbin Carroll 35th anniversary. Aroldis Chapman All-Star to the Red Sox, sorry. Zach Veen on the debut refractor, rookie going out to the Rockies. Nice Ha-Seong Kim, Fortune 15 rookie to the Dodgers. Nick Kurtz, Marcelo Mayer, Alejandro Osuna on the green wave rookie that's going out the Rangers. I mean, I don't know, man. Mixed thoughts on it, right? My initial thought was, well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I suppose. Maybe, a little bit jumping the gun on the officer's part, but again, we didn't get context, or I didn't delve deep in it to get context as to what started it all. So there might have been a heightened sense of things, right? And at the end of the day, if it's pretty common sense to if you know you're being told to stop at gunpoint, that you should probably not step on the gas. I don't know. There's that. But kind of stay out of issues like that, I guess, too, right? All right. We have our recap here. So our cards are done. We got our bases. We got a Christian Campbell on the black gold going out with the Red Sox, followed by a Joanne Bay on the goldish gold. That's out of 2025 going out with the Pirates. And a purple Omar Cruz. That is out of, oops, sorry. Yeah, I need to change I never changed the break number up here. This is RT39. This is my bad. Kind of late for that, but whatever. We got it up there now. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with the shooting at all. Like, I don't think that force needed to happen. It was kind of quick on that decision. Could have been avoided by somebody not trying to get away though too. But yeah, I don't think I think it was a wrongful shooting. At the end of the day, lethal force didn't need to be used there, in my opinion. We got Omar Cruz on the purple. That's out of 250 to the Padres. We got a Jamie Westbrook on the green to the Rays. That's out of 99. And a Rising Rookies game use relic of Moises Ballesteros, Mr. Mo Baller, going out the Cubs. And then our Topps Chrome update. We got a negative refractor of Yusei Kikuchi to the Angels, followed by a green wave Alejandro Osuna to the Rangers. That's out of 99. And a debut refractor of Javier Sanoja going to the Marlins. It's out of 499. All right, so that's the end of the card portion of this break. Now we'll go on to the mem version. So we got 3 baseballs, though. All right, the deal with the baseballs is they're not team specific. If they are team specific, then they will go to whatever the team is. They're not team specific, and what I mean by that is, it's just the name on the ball type of thing. So it'll go to active player will go to active team on the ball unless they have not played a game for their active team. So case in point, if we pull a Pete Alonso ball, it will not go to the Orioles. It's going to go to the Mets because he hasn't played a game for the Orioles yet. So it's not going to reflect any of the winter trades, if that makes sense. And then longest tenured team for retired players, because we don't know when they sign the ball or anything like that, so we have to have rules before opening the baseball. So again, active player for active team as long as they played at least one game for their new team. Longest tenured team for retired players. Pretty simple, cut and dry. Here we go. Good luck all. Okay, let's see if we can figure it out. I always like to not see who's in it. There's a little tag back there that tells us who the ball is. So I always try to open it first and we try to guess. All right, we do have a Beckett authenticated cert. Of course, they're all official Major League Baseballs. Ooh, that's a Hall of Fame one. Oh, that looks so familiar. Oh, it looks so familiar. I mean, it could be. That looks so familiar. Okay. Dave Winfield. It is Dave Winfield. That is Dave Winfield. All right, so I do believe that's going to be a Yankees ball then. Dave Winfield, longest tenured team is Yankees. Let me confer that, though, real quick. it's close between the Yankees and the Padres. It's close. It's within 500, just over 500 games difference. But 9 years of the Yanks, 8 years of the Padres. But yes, I just want to do that. But no, it is absolutely Yankees. 508 games more with the Yankees. One more year inked with them. So nice, Dave Winfield. Yeah, I couldn't place it. I knew the signature too. And as soon as I seen you guys put Dave Winfield, right, Jeff? Jeff's like, boo. That is gonna go to the Yankees though. Longest tenured team, like I said. Gotta have rules. All right, so Yanks. Michael getting that one. Sweet ball. Sweet ball to be sure. Hold on, let me get these cards put away. But yes, please boo me, Jeff. Please boo me. It is okay. That's a sweet ball. I mean, here's the thing. Very few stinkers. I mean, some of the jerseys have been stinkers, but you're gonna have that with a 100 jersey repack. You know, you gotta have stinkers to have bangers, right? The baseballs, on the other hand, not too many stinkers in the baseballs so far. But there is a 200 baseballs in the set. 200 baseballs in the set. All right, let's find out who this is. We have another Beckett authenticated cert. Oh, I recognize it for sure. God, who is that? Oh, it's a prospect or a rookie or not. E-H. Emerson Hancock. Mariners. Emerson Hancock. Maybe. I'm pretty sure though. Yeah. Emerson Hancock. Mariners. Emerson Hancock. It's Herbie Hancock. It's because I make the Herbie Hancock joke every time that we pull an Emerson Hancock baseball. Herbie Hancock. All right. So that one going out to Dave, getting that one. There you go, Dave. Solid pitcher for the Mariners. Okay, final baseball. Yeah, Ian, I feel for you right now because it's nothing worse than getting the best team in a random, which the Dodgers are pretty much the best team in anything right now. Yes, that's right. True. Yeah, you got it. And getting kind of like skunked on the break with that team, and like, you know, yeah. Like, why couldn't you pull me a nasty Shohei James? Suck it light. I do. You're right. I'm sorry. Ooh. We got an inscribed ball. This might be a pretty good one. That is a Beckett Witness. Oh. Jeff, you ready, bro? I saw the one part of the auto immediately. Immediately. Let's fucking go. You said you'd sell it to me, dude. You said you'd sell it to me. That is absolutely filthy. See his jersey hanging on the wall right behind me. The Hawk. 87 NL MVP. The Hawk. That is a Andre Dawson. Going for the cup. Well, hold on. Okay, so it is a 87 NL MVP ball, so that would be team specific. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, so that was kind of, either way. Okay, so that I about ate my own words right there because I said longest tenured team. I would consider, so you own both teams here, Jeff. So this is a non-issue, right? But let's talk through it in case of future. Let's make a rule for future ones because he would be longest tenured team is the Expos for the Hawk, right? But I would say on an inscription like that. 87 NL MVP, you'd give it to wherever he played in 1987. So that's going to be a new rule for inscriptions. Yeah, that's going to be a new rule for inscriptions. I'm glad this happened right now, because I would have had to give this, I think, by my rules at the beginning, I'd have had to give this to the Nats. But, so I'm going to make a change to that, right? If it's an inscription on the ball, like 87 NL MVP, then it'll go to that team where he was MVP. So technically, for shit's sake, I'm going to say this goes to the Nats, right? But you good to sell that one to me then, Jeff, or what? What's up? I want it. Yeah, for what would be fair, dude. I'll probably overpay you for it. Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, we'll message me on eBay. I'll look up comps on it and give you a fair price on the ball for sure. Probably overpay you for it just because I like it. It's got the inscription too, so it's gonna be it's a little better than just. I think I have I can't remember. I got like 4 signed Dawson balls. I don't think I have the 87 NL MVP inscription ball, so I'm pretty excited about this. Yeah, I did say team specific. I probably would have talked my way through giving this to the Cubbies because I did say team specific, and I think that inscription makes it team specific. Right? That inscription makes it team specific. I think. It's just a slippery slope. Well, then, right there. I mean, for shit's sake, we'll say Andre Dawson, but like I said. All right. Sweet. Yet another happy customer at Top Tier here. God damn it, that cost me money. All right, here we go. Jerseys. See, Dave, I didn't pull this one for you this time. I pulled Dave a Sweet Hawk jersey not too long ago, and he won't sell it to me because he's a Cubs fan too. Is that right, Dave? All right, so jerseys, they are 100 runs. This is Series 7. Now, I pulled a Sosa jersey for a guy, and he sold it to me, for sure. So, anyways, there's that one, 6 of 100. So they're all hand numbered. I forgot to like the baseball was like that Hawk was 131 and 200, blah blah blah. Baseballs are 200 print runs, and jerseys are 100 print runs. So this is the start of a sealed case. I do buy sealed cases of 10 each. So this is the start of a new sealed case of 10 Series 7 jerseys. Not that it's that big of a deal of the case, but I do think that they spread out the hits throughout the product into like equal cases, if that makes sense. Into 10 equal cases of value top to bottom, if that makes sense. So usually there's a big name in each case type of thing. What do we got here? $35. Red and blue. Who we got? Who we got? I feel like we just pulled one of these not too long ago. Oh, nice D-Lake. Sosa's one of my top PCs as well. Yeah, Dave's like, no way, dude. Is that? It's not Sheffield. I'm pretty sure it's not Sheffield, right? That's not Chef's auto. Garrett Crochet. I was gonna say, yeah, we pulled a Garrett Crochet auto. It's gonna be. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be Red Sox. Jose getting that one. Nope, not Cam Caminiti. Nope. It is Garrett Crochet. That's why it looked familiar because we pulled the same exact jersey out of Series 6. So there's that one. It does have a companion card. So let's make sure the companion card matches. We have W8754963. W8754963. That is a match. And there is the auto. There is the cert. It is one of the custom jerseys, so it does have Boston on the front. It does have the lapel colors on it. Really doesn't matter. In my opinion, it doesn't matter what the fronts of most of the jerseys look like because you just, unless the auto is on the front, obviously. But it's good looking jersey. Good looking jersey. So Jose getting that Garrett Crochet. I do have boxes on the way as well. I know I usually say, hey, we don't ship in these boxes because whatever. But I do have boxes on the way that'll fit these boxes, so they'll just slide right into that box and whatever. I did get, these are 2-inch thick boxes here, so I got 4-inch thick boxes that these boxes people slide into, and then so any cards that you have will be able to go in there as well, and you'll get the whole box and sleeve and everything, which is really the right thing to do because we just throw them away anyways. How do you buy into my breaks? First step, hit save seller in the upper right hand corner there. And that will take you to my eBay store. All my breaks are pre-sold except for these randoms, which you're watching right now. This one's sold when I go live at night. I go live about 10:40 p.m. Central Time every night. We do 6 or 7 breaks and then do a random as well. The 6 or 7 breaks are always pre-sold. If you're so you just gotta go eBay and bid on them, right? Just go to eBay, my eBay store and bid. All my breaks are at 5-day auctions on eBay. So yeah. Any questions on that? Yeah, no problem, dude. Hopefully I see you in a break soon. All right, second jersey. Number 14 of 100. Let's get a big one. Let's get a big one. Not too long ago. Dodgers jersey, not too long ago. Good amount of Dodgers on this list. I think friend of the program, Steve Garvey's in this set, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is this break going to cost me all kinds of money? I don't even know that I don't even know that I need to. I mean, I don't even need to look at that one. I know who that is. Anybody care to guess? I'm not sure if the other one I bought, it depends on which jersey this is, but I'm not sure if the other one I bought is such. I did already pull one of these for a guy and bought it from him. No, not Arietta, Michael. Not Arietta. That should give it away right there, 478 saves. Hall of Famer. Dave, you know for sure. Got to. Number 46. No. No. Mr. Lee Smith. Mr. Lee Smith. I may or may not want this one, Jeff. I got to go see exactly which jersey I have already of his that I already pulled. But if it's anywhere different, I will take it. Yeah, he was awesome. It's a sweet jersey, too. It's the Mitchell Ness style, but it's a custom jersey. So it just has Chicago on the front there. The backs of these look badass. I want to say it's not the same exact jersey, and I'm not sure if the one I got before has the 478 saves inscription. But Lee Smith was a dog that's got a TriStar cert to it. TriStar does not give the companion card, so no need for the companion card. Oh, I think I had the exact same one. Hold on, let me go see. It's still here. Yep, same one. TriStar Auto too. So, Jeff, that one's all yours, bro. Sweet jersey, though. Sweet jersey. Super sweet. Super sweet. Lee Smith. Unless you're like, no, James, it's a package deal with the Dawson ball. You can't have one without the other. And I'm like, you drive a hard bargain, sir. Now, don't boo ya. Well, I will tell you that I could probably, like, if it's for sale, I could probably definitely find a buyer. Pretty cool. I have umpteen Cubs fans. We'll message back and forth. We'll talk. We'll wheel and deal. You are in Wisconsin. Yeah, you are in Wisconsin. I am going to boo you. Boo. I don't know. I don't like you anymore knowing you're a brute. No, I'm just kidding. Hefe. We vacation in Wisconsin every year. Obviously, we go to the Dells every year for a week, and usually go there for the winter for a weekend, just go one of the indoors up there. But I do love the state of Wisconsin. The state of Wisconsin is beautiful state, except for your sports teams. Your sports teams suck ass. You got good cheese. Yeah, I've been to the House on the Rock, for sure. Well, we drive right past it going to the Dells. We take that way to the Dells, so we can drive right past it every time on the way to the Dells. I've been past House on the Rock 30 times, 40 times. Been to the Dells a lot. We go up there for a week. All right, final jersey. It's number 28 of 100. here? "30 homers in 1986, number 29. Boy. Is that... I'm pretty sure it's wrong, right? But I don't know. Nah, it's definitely not who I'm thinking it is. I don't know. I'm stumped on that. Anybody got a guess? Yeah, it was 49, Dave. Yes. Dave, well, I tell you what, Jeff. Dave, you want that Lee Smith? I can grab it from Dave. I can grab it from Jeff, I'm sure. Jeff, we'll message back and forth about the Dawson Ball. We'll talk. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. Let's find out. Pete Incaviglia. Pete Incaviglia. Right there it is. Pete Incaviglia. He was the power hitter in '86 there. I remember him on the, what was it, 86 or 87 Fleer card with Canseco. So that should be Rangers, right? Yeah, that is Rangers. So that one's going to go out to... He couldn't get away from one, Alvin. Alvin, you're getting this one as well. All right, that is a TriStar cert, so no... TriStar cert, so no... TriStar cert, so no... So none of the big hits out of the box... There's no companion card with that. None of the big hits out of the box. There usually is 3 or 4 Nike jerseys and like 1 or 2 on-field style like Nike jerseys in each case. So those are still live. So all 3 of these were custom jerseys. Usually the Elite Series works out to be about 30-70 as far as custom jerseys to authentic jerseys. As far as that goes. So usually 3 of the 10 in a case are Nike authentic jerseys and 7 of them are customs. So 3 of them we've pulled out of that case are not. So that means the next 7, half of them are going to be custom or nice jerseys. So all right, well, there we go. That'll do it for the random. That'll do it for the breaks. That'll do it for Thursday night edition of Top Tier. We're back live tomorrow night. I'm back live tomorrow night for the main show. You got Nick coming on about 7:30 tomorrow night for his hockey and basketball. And all that good stuff. Yeah, and what sucks, Ian, is that you had the Dodgers too, bro. Like, you got some okay cards in the random there. I mean that you got $20 for the cards in the random, probably, or in the boxes. But I think, well, yeah, something like that. You too, Phil. Yeah, I'm sure you were pumped when you see that. I mean, who wouldn't be? It happens to me every time I'm in a random. And I get a good team. Get pumped like, let's go. This is the time. skunk. My brake luck buying into brakes has to be the worst luck in the world. The worst. And I'm talking about the worst. Yeah, the worst. Oh well, that'll happen. At least I saved the fire pulling for you guys, right? Usually don't ever pull myself anything good out of my personal boxes either. Like, it's freaking lame. I suck at life. Yeah, another fun night, Jeff. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I got true. You can't get a winning bid. There's a remedy for that. Just bid $1,000, bro. You'll get them all. You know, I want to say I feel bad for you here, Troop, but like, you know what? Just sounds to me like you're not trying hard enough. All right? Just sounds to me like you're not trying hard enough, dude. If you can't win a bid. You're better than that, dude. You're better than that. Try harder. Anyways. All right, guys. Tomorrow night, we got 7 breaks going on tomorrow night. Plus a random, so we're going to have 8 breaks tomorrow night. Lots of fun. I'll have some singles loaded up. We can auction off throughout the night. I'll have some blasters we're going to auction off throughout the night. Maybe even some megas. We'll see on that. Another random involving jerseys, baseballs. Next week, I'll have some bats. I got some bats on the way. Auto bats. That's going to be fun. That's going to be real fun. Not sure how they'll fit on the stage here, but I mean, we're going to figure it out. Still out of stock on the mini helmets, which pisses me off. Yeah. Okay. No, I get it. I get it, dude. Well, you're bidding smartly then. That's a start. Anyways. All right, peeps. Well, you got another good night top tier. Another good night of ripping here at the tier, right? So I'll see you guys tomorrow night for some more fun. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later. All right, peace out.